ama eniema tumi agya ne naso fa ngobuo wo fom yesi di nanya na ntuo agina so abusua Malcolm enso ne yebo amane se wo matu anamon se adwuma bia no ewo okromu ewo brono so ewo man mu a wonu wo mu fam asade a ye wo mu ye ematimamufuo ba bia wudi dwuma no enti enei nam sayo no so amampanyufo ada Malcolm adwumako na no at the medical fridges aduonunum akoma ya sabe ahodo ya ewo oman mu se wo munye no mfa ni dwuma sade be ya beboa amapomde ho nsam atumi agina ne nan eso na metu amoso ne mawie no the custodian de obokrata ne kita mensam was education fund for children of chopper crash victims na ni nyina ye ewiemuhyan ye akwapim ye ya ho foto a ye body ama won mo ma free Dr. Eduardomane bo ama Yewura Muntala Yewura Muniru squadron leader flying officers ya hodo a ya na ewomu ya wo mu nyina ahwere mo nkwa memma nkoa so ye bo foto ndi ato sanse oja yire no mja ma wa akire yes sese nkwada no so wo mabra botimi to aso ebi die susu akora nkete enti ya wo se ye boa wonom Bank of Ghana ne yesi wo botutu so ho afa dia ma ya ma na bro so ho wo mu bo ma no sa na die ntia wo mu ye ho beyi afa dia ma ya ma na bro so nyina ne se wasi god for oil for no a wonu ma sori a wo mo kasa no bom tutu ho munya dia mo keka no NPP organizers na ya chese SSI dia wo mo the pickups akwa ma Dr. Mahmoud wo mo akwa pick a nomination form de ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enedua yi na organizers no akwa fa sa nomination form no samu beka ya na watwetwa mu no na bi mo di kan akofo mu de enei yesi organizers no so kofa Dr. Baumia de abre no se de be ya won so beka akoprinity ewo frankakrafo edibiamu ewo NPP amanyokuo no edimu US embassy so na ababeto eja ese wono ene primpag se de omukasa na omato no wo mamiamu papa ya enye asenketo akra Malcolm ede medical fridges makumako aduonunum na akoma ayasabia hodo no se wonfa enso wonum dwumadi a woyem se de be ye beboa mapomden ho nsem no atumi agina ne nan so ye kase ya idea abusua se de ne ye yes ye de na obonkrata no bedi kan no Jerry Agyeman ewa ha mijemu de amano na wo de ofa aka no atoa so kosise no nsia bebo a ye beko peace 104.3 akofa kasebo no de amamu ye wi a ye besa beto azmak
ya ama na eno me go say
radiadom
you kusu kakra
nsuo no na emwa ye na ese nkofo ehunu kwam nti o makogege light bi amasasa so mo ka light na eba hunu sa na dwo hakani apa na da wani kyan
wo cha wani be bia
nti ano so mo hwa ka ho asem se ye light ne ye be ye wo ya kwan ne so a na Majari ye hunu kwam
na unsa se no se no ama we no amaya kodo a wo makọ omani ma da bi e ka o masemi se ka bi wo kra be kra firi oman bi so abedu Ghana ha no ebe wa bi se ka na ne ka ne anye ba na anye ne ka ne anye ba de wo mu ne se oman na wo so no ye ka visibility a akwan so nka ne ya no ye adwuma eti wo na manadwo no kra na wo hia highlight fa anye hwe enen akwan visibility Greater Accra ha there be a power willing and crop for and a street lighting system ya kwantem pon so no ebi ni ho a eto be me so na baby pa say wonam voter region wonam western region central ho wonam kwan ni mu sanye kuro bi na baka kwato na be street light be mienu miensa ego sum say kabisi
dodo wa road yiso
eso visibility na nka ya kwan so nka ne ya pete so a visibility
accident we be stu be twa
visibility na get
so uhu anim wahu na Majari nkofo so park obi ka asaya
yeah
se bia nka wo ya akro wa park sei na wo di obi ase ne triangle no betimi akọ nanim kakra se de be ya onye se wo be pie so prekope no wo bitimi de ta aka ne to hɔ a endi wo ba ni se nyame anye wadom a wo kopem anade odi wachire so wo bo break prekopa ono so dia bebo wachi enti saa nyama ni nyina so se yenim ne yenim so a wo nkyerɛkyerɛ yen because ha adwen me de nkania no enye kra ma anadwene ahomachin driving to de bia
ya ensuo to na wonam na adiasa ehwo na wo driving
me nam catch you
so mfa so ehwo na behu say driving na wo drive pa say ensuo to na adiasa yasa na kwa na anam so no road markings bi eni so Sabina na say road market say yeah adwuma pa na wona because yakwan tempo a ye nam so yi akwan no communicate the mayen wonam kwan no so no wudi nkomo
road marking ye bia pepa
road marking we road sign say kra bububu rough
ukọ kasoa ho SCC ho na Jerry ube hunu say apepa hu say wudi we lemu ana we che say basa
no when nyina na ye eno ma che say
Ese de eni abro na montutu ne amaye.
Yo. Okay, ama. But I say what the kind of brain wo ho. A higher need 100.9. All right, you're more quite better, but Ghana Montie so need 100.9. Now we check it today, 13th August. Now make out says that Ghana man penny dia to Ghana Yakupon ya domoa. Eyo Chinechi date in the 15th. Or Chinechi and Ghana phone na ye kwakosia. Na yenu anoma woman shire woman kwa. Sadia amaka na tofu wu eto woman. Owa satamantem. Womote ewiem bom framamu. Ewiem share bom frama helicopter. Akodia o ma hwe no. Ye be o ma yie o ma mu ni nyina te se me no ka sai. Abusuafo ni nyina ebi ahyase eba nyame ya dom a. Miami krom dwaben. Asante dwaben abusua won beduru ha Friday anopa. No na chese abusuafo DJ di o manim. DJ American ono na etoso enan Dr. Sapon. Echiba 9 no. On shady abusua ni nyina nim ajasama I said Dr. Sabon so ofri dwaben yeah ofri dwaben minim na abusua ni nyina minim na abusua ni nyina ni nua ba ono kwa na eka akire na eja na joint bi wo dwaben on to do weekends ni ade ayekwa o call to me konya mutuo bi ni ade edi ebo dwaben chese in fact asama to abusua asama to abusua pa esi abusua ni nyina no aban no aye nhyehyɛ kyerɛ sɛ ɔde ama abusuafo ni nyina sɛ wɔn mu nyina ba be do crime we crime nye state burial we state funeral nti on say we state funeral nti sɛ wɔn mu awie a abusuafo no ne sie ne na ayie ne yɛ nankasa na abusua no bɛyɛ no wɔn mu de nhyehyɛ no bɛba. Don't say the city no. ATBI like Lusa Obecha.
But say we mu de oyaye omado anti omu de omawie.
But still their families are part of the state funeral. It we no me mu ni nyina na year e kese ayeye de ama saa de hye no. Nti obi abusua bi wie no mo so mpese omu ye bi se omu krom ti se ye fa Asante Dwabe. Asante Dwabe say Dr. Sapon ye be sheda ye na yi ankasa. No ye beto nsa from me no ma be support you Asante Dwabe. But I said, Nanny see no so no, Abusuana and she bra, I just say, get the bessie, then you know, Baby Tuja.
Now, Dampire Forest, one, I mentioned see. Midday, I mean, him say, Bibi says, I tofu sano. Yeah, Muya, Mamma, and
what was Nanum Yamani be on? But say, Nananum Koye, a money, Wamukoya, money be or cran, sana, one more four, and the call a year quiet muho. Okay. Mete se nananom eya mane eye kromu ho no sikamai kromu ho no ene yes nkru abemben ho no wo mo eya mane yete say bibisa ye very important because ye wa haidie say no mane say timi koso iti mete se bibisa ye koso eti na just say eti for de wo mo no eti se na yeguso aye twa no eye nya mepa eye Friday eno me mo ye be on state funeral no you can see the pa that just say yet to be the abana bibia to me akoye. And I'll pay you more Ghana Montie Sonia. baby bia wo bia be pa so be srew e no be kwa adwuma mo and then Wednesday it is on sorry ya ye ne tem sorry na ye ne tem ono ma na aya tugu ho se maka tro se ye kan ya ne so de ejira na nan so kan ya na dundum ne se dundum ne nkoso ne de nkoso se kan ya bedum pa se ne de ya na akwa se eye o how bi de beba se dundum ne de abrase yes one mudum krana enche that's it it's aya to no megu on na ya ne tan kwada ne so mo te sen wo fie o mama kwan o mo titi fie ana wo manya vacation classes bi ko de na wo mo na do wo ko adwuma edwum utumi de ne ko wo office ye hey say obehu na amanu mo ma na wo mo hyehyɛ o machi wo mo tetare o mo sa no mo do ma ba ito so wo de no wo ya ne sa na ebe ye ya de ko adwuma na ebe ya fa ne ko uduru anu apɛ baabi amanada eno aso obepe kete bi zon wo pe mat bi uduru ana wo de ase wo office wo nchemu ho ma ne da dwodwo no eno ne ye better se obeja akoda na ofie na obekọ fie ne ye se obana kwa akopira ana wakwa ye bibi aje se zembebri obi kura kwa birim no eno ne ye better nti wo de ko adwuma m na ebe ye yi afa ne ko fa wa de so o motuam ko ba bi de just de wiase na ye no ma oni ana ho awaso be ese tenna ne bi nso na wo fie a mesro mo ani nko no ho so behwe akoda ne yie ene ya ne na na hoi masa se obi behwe oba pa se wo de menye sure menye sure eya se mo awrade
wa de aye yie na wa ye
wa no masa there just one wa de enye easy o ete said the women no ebo no nsia ye be ko peace 104.3 kase ebo no ye de bebro ye di kind de obo krata musam na ba ama ma usa de obo krata na fe bia register ite uni mame mo we tell ye twa be for the ma no so ha be wi na wo ma afia wo ma register no wo mo so no wa hwe se wo mo ye late so ni tama wo ma ye late okay. Yeah, there's a piece fmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, star fm gh class fmli.com. Omadaro Maria Befonte Town Manusui. Yeah, there's some don yeah, they bro need 100.9. Oko Facebook aye them, aye need 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel also aye them, aye despite media. Wadwe chire won samako do nkoma ye bono what the befa 02011 62746 02011 62746 na yetimi edin komona mamemfa eya befonte tawma so no ye fa asem ni bia fa ntwem waham fear grapes acroform DCE Ejafo residents after emergency helicopter landing na nyewawa helicopter enane na watwe pepepo ama nane so na watwe de o nane na watwe da na watwe ma ya kwakwate ya say helicopter sa kwakwa emergency landing ewo empatamu ha baby biem ene ama for yam shi o magaza ama for yam shi
your pilots no omunye familiar with weather we mu drive on say feel weather no
wo say helicopter nim ade say yenya expense bi no oboboa yin ma ya say na ke benya expense bi no oboboa yin say wiem no afiwe ne tese na se wiem ne sesa helicopters no aya wo mu ne wiem sesa na etese de ma because they say within 1 week yenya emergency landing ato aso miensa that day na asem si ye no emergency landing ekọ so we adwuma kokokoben na sa adwuma kokokoben their name one say the same helicopter you want say VR for there. Say the same helicopter sign ko ye emergency landing and then answer e won kokko new generation ho
abi poni ande no
so ho ana kira no yese kira no mines wo mo so wo helicopter eno so ko ye emergency landing e wa krofuom bia ya asemisi ye no e ho ba bi ono so ko ye emergency landing wo ho it's within 1 week ye hu what is really going on weather na said yen it times experts na so mutime bua yen omuchire de ma yen na ye hu said ya eno ameko ye hu said ya no ameko eti are saying fear and panic gripped the district chief executive of Akrofom and residents of Agyeman in the Danse Akrofom district of the Ashanti region following an emergency landing of a helicopter bearing the name International Aircraft Services with registration number AS365N3. It's a emergency landing na so ewa Akrofom and in pattern. Nanu ye no. Anu so musem no. Yes, yeah, no mice. One more helicopter and also quite emergency landing. They are not registered with us. JMA questions sources of weather data for VRA helicopter after a series of forced landings. The Ghana Meteorological Agency is questioning how a Volta River Aviation helicopter has been making flight decisions after a spate of emergency landings, despite not being registered with the agency. Say you mshande akeka no so woman registered with Ghana Meteorological Agency ade. Na emergency landing bia so ndi kwa yenye statements. Say tra no mai so. Say your VRA your friend is saying aviation o. Obi afa statement mai.
Ampa.
Mo so many to your pefe say breachly abo man. Yeah helicopter. Mo helicopter especially Volta River there no. Enya two emergency landings. Still, yenya message bia monka ahwe nchiro man no. Ana mu bo yehu. Ana mu bo yehu.
Nso betu kwan kra ya asem.
Se yema we, o wa na yema hyew. Se wiemhye bi kra na mo pampam na yema hyew. Mo fa statement bia mai say oh, ye helicopter nie na akonya emergency landing e wa adwuma kokokomen ana nkokọ. Chira no mai sofo mo fa statement bia mai me yehu. Enwa ne say helicopter ni siwa na ase atukọ. E de be so no. Yo. We are still contesting Akwatia by-elections, NDC. The National Democratic Congress has confirmed its participation in Akwatia by-election scheduled for 2nd September 2025, while accusing the opposition New Patriotic Party of engaging in a political strategy to sway voter statement or voter sentiment. Ebusami Pacho NDC for say share Akwatia by-election the omujinamu. Na mafo keka so say MPP for so woman got to Malay the NDC for chuomo. Now where the president no chuomo. Na Akwatia by-election say ba no obi afrim. No obi afrim. Zabren woma you woma call primaries ni ade bibia kra wie. Na we say that na say yatwe yan wonti NDC for chuomo. And the massa MPP for na chuomo ayo omo decision.
So NDC for na person woman na person be chuomo.
One be chuomo na mo bi amfa nkwese obo say. And NDC my say to so yes and NDC for no so almost okay can say MPP for enya twumbi no man no ma shada atwe omo ho wo mu so mu ntimi hwini massa say party no kura ntimi hwini a wonim say
asem na asie
your friend is saying obekọ by elections no odie aginja the base it by election na yes nipa ne kwa hwini o na wonim say we madam for Kenneth na ya asamwa wonim no o amanyoko
okay
your friend no Action People's Party. Mene uka say Akwatia by elections or Kobi.
Oh sir.
Yes. APP Action People's Party. What's that?
Yatenda way.
Whatever you call that 2024 cry election nanka or contest bina.
Okay, so eba bwana mana bwana ho hye ama be yaten nkam.
Na Kenneth na ya asam no Akwatia by elections no okono. On wini. Me minim so wini. Ba okoton no ho.
Yeah.
So dia say okoton no ho. Eti by election na yesa wo kwa na akwakọ ese wo kọ na wo de akwakọ ye wo wo kọ na de ginja wo base it is MPP for kwa nim say ka omu win watermala na ka omu bekọ na wo de afa ho de ginja wo mu base no so de say na ma bibia timi akoso ntia ne de mo so amoso mo kasa no bo fa to baby a party decision wo so mo nko that is fine daily
guy crowd about so we will contest Akwatia by election
that's all we are be na room ana say bi wo ya man ye hwanyan dodo it's simple na ma na ya man ye hwanyan simple man okay mama fast and farmer peace from online.com cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM G8, Class FM online.com. I'm a sapon kuma Jesse. And I'm a such a from the mafo. Woman, the Bobam, the other one crack almost some near the Abbrew. Don't send a banner, send my back. Now, what may you need to know? Yeah, can't you go more? Let's just see a queen. We have a solid interview, said about 12. So now, when somebody said the angel money, we did the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. And that's so what you may feed in as well.
Mobeti yanka ewo emia bebre a eche se yenya botra sonson nsem ne so ama mansan nyina beti nsem ekotwu ko bata ewo no pa no nsia kasebom saga zeba mu ti opis 104.3 FM sui na ese amansan beti yanka biema na eye hello FM enu ewo kumase enu nyina no doctor se kwame despite abunsan kesel medum kumase na enu no na Samson kwame nyame chane se wabraketu apiatum kejeti CNN Dr. Sakwame despite Mosanketim, Crobia, Santi Kotoko, you 247 to Ababio, Nasa so asem and Yakan yo. Okay, 101.7 and a neat 100.9 and also our Abeka and Quanta. Monjanin so say Inkunkunku, Amansati and our Miamina. Fila FM Tamale, Rock FM Tadi, Dynamite Takwa, Bosumia FM Achimisodo na Chimansa, Ewa Achimeda, Beyond, Ewan Quanta, The Beat Seria Sawiso, Liberty FM, Ewa Sevioso, Amanzan TB, Ewa Enzma FM, Enzma Asta Techima, Amanfo Beje Gum de Dende, Ewa Costa FM, Mankesim, TM Diana Jesse, Crow IFS, Enzwani Adasu Quantempono Sono, Dache FM, Coco FM, Tepa. Atebu and so Star FM, peacefmonline.com, GhanaToday.com, How Digital Radio London, Canada, you are him a crew, Mamma, in the Aquaquia or him crew. And now no pen when Saka Sabu, Debrabon, and Sabe Dimacho Chorono, a B and say. Any pa yezutu say on your social media commentators on your TikTokers omo kasaba fu kwantempoeso no ya shan say do bia anadua homatia ya se akwakochi say Obama nso awopokwase ene nimpotem ho yakọ ensamfufuro ma afutuo akọ adiama akuafo bia wo se abawe adada hom abana yomsulia enti koku obu a wantum ntoma shaje twom koku ogu no afutu akoma so munya asayo na sabi mpredo se wudi abo anwansrechi a anhwa na wakwakobre ukuro yedo suko akọ ensamfufuro mu a Ghana Fire Service nkobata we enkrampupuni mantaba nyina so ade kokobo ama Ghana fo ni titini wonga wodi dwo nkantamanto se Fire Service nhihye a wodi gu akwam no a mo hwe no munni so na emwa masabe ejai ni tuo baabi a yetimi ahwe na yaso ano okọ ensam no mu a ababede dwasa Liberal Party of Ghana Kofia Palu Party no LPG so me ha omo say abaye babeto by election be so akwatia no omo hwe odom wo ma enesia okumi a omo ntimi nkopre na konwa no ho ntinya de asa abato no wom de omo ho ebagimu yebekọ akwakotie ensam a ekoso ewo Sudan ne mpata wa mono ne nsam yaadwo isiade yazi bibia kasa wo ho amenipa be ekirenie ahwerom nkwa ya chese akwakoye awrehosem weni ensam fufuro bi ne yabo anu ena no pe de be so musa no pa no nsia kase ebo hyane nso se anopa nso enyumakuo bi neta ya chia ya sinkonwa de nsemi bremo midimafo heba no kwani nyamye nimie midimafo tiase Dr. Time da so sebra na beja yaresa na ho beto First Atlantic Bank ebe bank papa no refreshingly different edemsronko so open bank ati apogine ye pa betma mo hu de ekone ba ene First Atlantic Bank se amodem ba ko pe buying stain remover ye da ba buying 20 disinfectant AJA Bani Company Limited Yesu Kristo ubojin so kwa na dwa wansiankasa babia efin enkikawa enkabon wo ho oda wona wodwa wontiase ya enko afede wahye waje nkwa buying 20 disinfectant wo ho a enso akire JA Bani Company Limited ubetu asiese hon na ho ato sa nyakuo we mu ntina no pei achenkwa na menu mbremu odehye kronkron asuna piesie na wodi ankan kwame yeboa ezinkonwa mede ensem no ebrem kasebo no enchiremu a ewomu enie national president our Ghana Cooperative Cocoa Farmers Association no ayowura Isifu Isaka no ura Isifu Isaka eneka say eja Isaka so de kokobo ene afutuo amani nuanu makuafo bi asa bempeduasa wonbu afu mamdo mabufu ekoso cocoa dua so ene okuani twen sika de sini cocoa fu mpe enye zo kodo ho onkodo ase nkodo ho na emum no okotwa cocoa nagu ene ese de na abamse wi ase sabempeduasa odofo dadawa ya broken heart ebitimi no madrowu ebitimi nso anu afan nyanga wamsi abeto aba no ena his excellency John Dramani Mahama no opposition leader on the National Democratic Congress NDC amnyoko no kache ne no akuafo se epo obi a esum ni abro ewo ntrimpa de a ewo cocoa ton ho a uyi na nadanko akufo ade ne ba me a unyo obi abiom ene asigbo me na asembe na esirom te hwe kwa manfo adwaman so ko hwe cocoa bo egina so tie bekiri ejezanka ba we ana nadanko akufo ade ne ba me adano no o mantiman ton cocoa kura no ayeso anka 6000 eze komitimi ton bag ba kwede ma cocoa akuafo into 3000 asade na aba we ton amamne de wabumu dichi se munya gugudro kokoto aba pa de ma NDC amnyoko ne bedia de ese wi atadwufo wa mate dene cocoa bu aye 3000 e ba de wom ne da kwako pay 7500 akuafo se ye hwan de chirifo asempa kodo atadwe mate dene akuafo bo modi ankenken na edu 7 December 2024 mse kai na adore ba me ambako beto aba no boom e da madwo mama ampani ampa omukoto aba no boom e da madwo mama omadwe nyina ne se ewi ase chire so se da mo 7500 de cocoa bag ba ko omo beje awo mampani mama ho e wona memu open so to mampani so ba no e no fa randi abi se randi be cocoa board wo wa be pa be twan cocoa so se randi abi sun cocoa afom denti cocoa bo ne ba amanfo we kwan se won beje 7500 to he e de 128 bi aguso amamo valenta 3128 asade cocoa kwafo se sa ni party ye o so anyoko yan ma yesa no ene cocoa na ye dokwa na ye kotwagu ye twagu na ye de galamsey san se ye ganafo amanfo san kwan galamsey ndi enso be san kwan endo owura Isifu Isaka se dabi adwen a emwa omdache empempe de odi abufuo betwa cocoa nagu na wutwagu wie na se be galamsey sika ne sa bonse sabim predes wanima wantu anampa ye ntie se rosi kere nsem kire Peace FM
kakra me pesa me kan say unfortunate say cocoa akuafo adu sa stage no but me hu ne say emwa esan say ode abufu etwa cocoa no egu a na kire say unsolve ye problem na wo ho no cocoa bo na aba na akuafo ye bonjo so ya kire krata e de akoma cocoa board mpanfo ne minister mo a ye pese ye class ne ye hwe ne ye de yetuye to de abufu ka say cocoa bo na nkosoro nti utwa cocoa egu de galamse a wo hwe videos ne bia enchen na galamse wo hwe de wa asase ni sia ya sa asase we de pa na obetumi aye ne wo so do se cocoa bo na masoro but memfa ne se afibia wutumi te 10 bata say 32000 oya ne sa 10 years asase na wo ton de galamse no unya sa sika no
MONTIE national president our Ghana Cooperative Cocoa Farmers Association owie no tse sabin producer empanufo kasa bebu mu odupa utu agina moafo no na utu aboa ayefe ne se akura nsofo odare sade atu Ghana mampani his excellency John Dramani Mahama finance minister no nyamfo atofo se na agric minister do hweku ayonsem so na Randy Abe cocoa board penny so say onu cocoa fo onu odina konwa free nkran akọ ye ne se omo sire na ada bosha omo she akuafo ne nya nunie 7000 per bag no enya 3120 ni into all sepase animanim ya omo konkonyasie no mo nya de cocoa akuafo akoma beto mo yam na medofo ada me no abuo mabam kura
Futu me de be ma ban ne say ebo na wode amakuafo no enye bo papa it doesn't reflect on mampini promise no 70% of your friend is FOB krana your living income differential of $400 traders ni triase yemfa makuku akuafo eno no kra ewe o man ka ho asem so mo de ka ho a esese mutima akuani bia 36 million per bag and me no ka say exchange rate na san kosoro to 10.5 pantry na be ka ho no kra no e de 92 Ghana cedis asa be ka bag bia ho nti yɛbɛsrɛ aban sɛ koko adwuma no ɛden pa ti sɛ wodua koko a ansa na bɛyɛ yie no na bra wabrɛ because awia ne bɔ a na koko ne wu ɛnɛ mmaburu no sɛ koko no kura mu nyɛ biom ɛnɛ wopɛ baade paa sɛ ɔnkɔdɔ w'afuo mu abra a wobɛbrɛ paa no nti sɛ aban anhwɛ amma kuafoɔ no ani angye a saa na ɛbɛba
wei koko akuafoɔ nka bɔ mu ku afɛn Ghana Cooperative Cocoa Farmers Association ɔmo titire nipa Yusufu Isaka ɛna mote ne nka no Ghana Police Service edi nsi akantema kase na nsensebe esu ni baby ya beka Ghana mrante ma ba mabunu ho a yanhwe ne yanso anu se ekwiam da chi be die dokono kwa ene esi ye asambe na esi sezi amanfo samudi mani atofo ma kwasi broni de TikTok wi ba ye no di Facebook wi ba kokoko yo mfense Instagram wo de ni nyina ba beka hu abrofo ndom de ni se bia woyo broni abrante broni ababaawa oya de pebepese wiase nyina hu ontimi nko Kosovo ontimi nko Bangladesh ontimi nko Iran ontimi nko Myanmar ne mo fasa kwan so a obema wiase nyina hu ade papa woyo no ti wo hia bi so mama onsa ka bi na aboa no wadi ye obrabom na okon nanim nanso na nsem baka ya Ghana former nche bi nya sika tu kwan kwatra broche se wi no mse Ghana mpanfo mu nyina yi ye betwomada pankasa ene ya nom ensuo bidimu akase bidimu asama Ghana ni ba ya tete ni wofi ayanye no entimi nyina petemu nka no omaka kire ye mpanifo ene ye mampani na bedi achi o matwa na dapa ayonfo atwotwo wuro ewo mema ye di obuo na ni de mama yo bom dimpo no mni ho a na yakwa ha empanifo nyina nkrofo bi aduo matem krom ha enti kamia ye se sa wo bomode nya sika koto mobile phone ibi na unya TikTok ibi to so unya Facebook ibi onze fe bibi live oseme ko live wonya koso live Instagram said no pay ma so me dia TikTok ya me ye news amanfo hwe o me TikTok page onya so ne live ne pe wati jana de be wo obetimi atwa ma me ya wo wo se wudni chese ensmo mbe kadia fa ho no odadwe ho awonti ase ti Ghana Police Service say said ade ne kika kono amranche na ni ya trauma ni nton wo mam interview na ko wa wonim awbeka asembia ehu emu oduro betimi di oyene abre Ghana no omo fanchewo won be kire obosumi eduama buru pa na nansen ya see TikTokers ni bi ma video bi boy ye man pani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wone ne ho ka for First Lady of the Republic Lordina Mahama omo bom gogo omo huhuna man pani na me say what e no say na me say enne obitimi huhuna Ghana man pani sa obajina shobotuma na say den Ghana Police Service sa video no cover a say ehwete baby abefa be share sa video no to mu die won say emrante bi na sa video momra eno yom kode na kabo dori kan fa ne Prince Ofori udin de Prince Ofori enso sabe jodi akoye nie yayira abiwa en yasi abiwa mu so mu say bi no say makume no dey nyanku come on besin na dia apontifo kan say wamugusua ehwehwem anipa eye videos for TikTok ne efensen Instagram ni Facebook a eye hunahuna ene o ma ne bebo de besi ye somu a o mampani woni o yire de ne montete ye gemu page je kukwe de batom ne nya asemketo a anope ya ye di no nsi aka se bo be mahomachi na je de ye ba adwuma ye to ahoma na hwensema meka nche gara fo na to hwe mo na mo ka se Prince Ofori mu kwa ne akwacho mo eya papa ya waji di branch fense se Obama a wo pokuasi ese ahomachi ya wada ndem no te kokoko not hwan ya easy jivo betwa light on dabi se prepare ye njo be lighting come on betin wo social media nsem na go so yeso ni mo bi betin timene mo ka se ahomachi ya eye se Obama a wono so tipoku ase yakwa akofa no de ne ko utie ka se be wo peace 104.3 FM so ye address kwa kwanzam fufuro mu a Greater Accra Regional Commander a wono no hwe Ghana National Fire Service so ACOP1 ACOP2 mum Rashid Kwame Nisau na de owura Nisau kan nyina ye tietia se ewiase 7 predators wote so nyonko badwu se eja damu a ese nsanzo no mfenzi wudi ho fa de nko wura mi se wurudu sanse ewiase enkwan ne enchen de ye wasi kantamantofo eno mokokoye oye kire bi wo ho kire o mo se ekoba se ebia empofuru ma mani nam so na eja to ba bi e kwan be fa so ambedum no na wode ade se de atu adwadifo ne kantamanto ade hye nyina anim se nokore nyame anim nie bra mo bro ma bra bo mu pa adwapade di dwa no pa wie no mire be wateche ya kwakopiem odwam na sabe wama illegal connection or si won peso betu alad ba ne bo den to the way it's bia connect no ogba mpesie no so port no so gas ho ye betia ne wom esikantemanto dwa na ahye also that they said there to mani say enhyehyɛ ne ntete a Ghana Fire Service for e dia mom no omusom se ekwan no mfa nya adwuma na Ghana Fire Service jomna so printing service jato ba bia nkomudim ni katente e ba kodum no na enso ewiase I'll read the aircon de eba obi ba bo no wazo nti se wa woto na wuzu ti se wunya sane media we nyana ka de boa ke be ye osada de said ya to manim say Ghana fo bi emfo buo de ani die ma Ghana Fire Service ba ku say Ghana Fire Service madwuma no e ya akande na de ye se akande on betimi de akunja omunni a ongohuri nto gyanim so okwakodum gya to osre Ghana Fire Service for osre kantamanto fo nyina say baby afa hydrant wo mayemfa kiosu nsia me enye we wo muntie no munni so na ebeboa emegya to baby a ometimedum no
Omunhwe Fire Service as an agent of development they say betimi apesika na wadwe ye say be fire education aye mamokra na useless but e be shoku say within the twinkle of an eye sika wa pani nyina no stock ni nyina e be hye enti say omunhu ye as partners in development e be ka bia no ombe den omo be fa enti access to the market amaka ho asem enye say bia ye ba be ha wo akondem shops bi e ade a betimi aboa yen ama ya fight fire in case of any emergency. Hydrants are requesting. It's not for our personal gains, it's for public good. Say it be a problem this year, you bet me aye. None of these things new to the direct benefit of the fireman. Indirectly, it's to their what? Own benefit.
Eni amuti ye Greater Accra Regional Commander Ghana Fire Service we no sale tu dwa bia mekire eye kantemanto market manager adutwum atamanu ede to Ghana Fire Service penifo anim say nkwenie safety measures chese enwoma emani pada saniti mi bono ho ban every oja hyehye o mabachiro mu no omfeni agro wọ́n de bẹ́yẹ adwuma papa nanansẹ́mu hɔ ẹja hye wọ́n mu mọ́ adwapadeɛ nyɛ from nsa ɔmo yɛ mmɔbɔ nsɔrensɔre ne akuakuo na gyi kakra de mɔ mu no sabe suturo mienu emani hane omati omho ase na omo sada OR Foundation ano se omo beye ommoa efiti bro mu dwa hia so mu a ne omatima pagesi wa enche na kantamanto dwai omo sa bebie biem
eje shaase no e wo gina mu e de fire service na adi kuta mu bibiri e ko fede o ko mo keka ne ma bibiri ese etimi ye tede be ya eja hihie no e be gba fon kra etini ma bi o kan se ye benya fire hydrant o dwem se de o mo ba no bedu ja listen so no sa o mo ntuka no ko chiri bibiri ne mo benya so bi o ha na e de fire na em se ye guso a ye afi so mo se en training crofo a o mo be ye se fire warding se de ja no e to a mo se ja start prekope kese e shaase ketuwa bi eti because e na boy se bi substandard na adinti all foundation boy standard electric wires are omo boy gum na mkwara penso da all foundation pass papa e jane share share no omo nya mu kra titi 7% kan if you want to say sin free omo anso omo sama jedifo no bia 2500 baht
eni awutie ye eye opani a wono dinde adutwum atamanu wono e kampanifo a mo hwe kantamanto dwede meche market manager ono na motene kaseda eno de mampanifo amaye mo monitor through any Ghana Fire Service adwumaso a waye ede abom Liberal Party of Ghana e 2010 LPG pani a wotu franka mo me fe no Kofi Apalu omomna ne ene omonyeso eyeso me ha na so me ha agudie wo mani so pa na de wo mnie wo de aba batu dwa se Nyankopon adoma Ghana fo yinim dada so oduma kwo woni sanyunyu wa me ahwede ansi keti jamfo a ne ba ani dindi eye NS ya akumi a woyem na hye dwani makwatia abrantie yi e de mekomeko saa na sei wo wotiri mo de akofa branti kwa ya dame adoma o menhye hye ne ba kwa by election e wo ho samuka NS ya akumi ono no obo modern call about to di mu nkuru me de ne call court yes twa no court nsensem say ai hwekwa no anfa ne ho ayi contempt ono anfa ne ho mra hye bedwani chese yesa ni tikura ni busumi mienu miensa ene tim oja woko ya na Kofia Palu party LPG say omwe said omone NSA committee abrante mono anka fen wasi ni yie die man ko be na dwuma den dia so ne mpeso asofo nanso owa mi anhwade esi nti wode na pakan be fa ne ya koya omu ntimi nkoko mani ase kaji engogo gina kwati ase twubo yi omo kopla konya no ho saa konyo no omu hira so kose enya de omba kopre to me ewo saa konya no ntimi ne mo ka sei amanyoku atwotwo a ebe yi omu ti akopre saa by election no saa ohwe LPG a unhuom saa so omo sei omne NSA akomisa do omu tie no omu ntimi nkopre na konya wo mra wafura ne ntoma ne tintimu Jerry Owusu Apew on General Secretary Emma Liberal Party of Ghana on a secretary Nensa Eshe Asie National Conference of Principals of College of Education Ghana womu dia baba tu dwase ewiasu nyonko da no da yanom enene na wotwe pepepe yanka bia nhyem yanto anka nkosoro anso ena oduma kuma wo ma asem kese briche eni enya na chese etinsumu ebesan Ghana kum Ghana de shempere twotworo makuma konwotwe efa wiemhyen kuma bi frinkranso wokọ obuase ni nyina ne se galamse ekuro ya ase kwa ya asase asese nsuo omu kotu so sa ene se owuo kwotwom kwantimfi ewiem no ho adom ba hwo se Paul ma awrewosem ahyeta Ghana nyina ne wo men enye anikwa na ede ke boto ye ke yen sorry na ewiase nyina so afo do mawre eje asena na wo de wanfa ade akobeka so mawurawu enti the College of Conference we eke nyina ne se His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana PSA oni wa ba mu mpanifo adehia mu dehie konkro ne Dr. Dwedomane Boama enu nyamfo Ibrahim Mutala Muhammad ene afofra aka nyina da amohwere madehie no omu gina Peace of Education so amamu yako amamu due sanse ya na nwe ho da se wukwade ye twam na Ghana ebete awrawusem sei nti omu ka chabusu nyina se omu chicho omure omu fo wure nshi odman kwa Nyankopon do boss wo boss asase totobo so tonso bo awia sanse ono pe enu hira obi ntumi nome na de aben so Ghana fo nyina ya nhye ho den ne nyina pintin saka pintin se de be ya yema we nke nhye me yamoto na o mani ye die ne nkoso nso 7 preduasa enkonko jinsem Kasia Bonifree Peace 104.3
Amanfo dia mo ka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wo kokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da ho e wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, utimi connect ma wo phone na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa na yaka discounts ene achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso say osaya remo manfoti apopa.
Eye Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia owo mfidie nwaso dia woda so a mfidie ne kire oyade na no asan so sa oyade.
Amin eye expert okwankro yare ho. Wonra no enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so owotema.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amin Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto. Na wonso dia dance se de Ghana for ni abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, Amin Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashi so our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a
ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo di agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Wobisa wo plumber edian pipe no de bo adwuma no kan no say DPS pipe nko na ho mo adwuma bribia o esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe mu nti ni mfani agrokra o enti frɛ 0543 662 727 pomachira kwan was Spintex Road Coca-Cola chiriwa DPS pipe gidi ashenso de DPS pipe nyina hene.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yamamo akwaba edeba anopa no nsia kase bo so asumdwe fi ohane na chiri pomiensa achenkwana na minu bremo di anka kwa me ebo na mugusto amuti afei yenko amanfo amanso ne yenkotie eho enseme dia ba ba piem ewo Sudan empotemu ne se nokoni nyame ne ni yanum utipu po video ne bia na ko bi nkwan ewiase ba bia nchen se wangasa oman obehwe na be ni yie oman Ghana ayetie ne kwenie otawabo kwadu anu na America trom ye hon toye se de ye pene de nenso asumdwe ne ye bambon kwa de empanfo e de o man ano eni wotwedi amponkwa me adawromenti ode adom yen man bi wo ho a omso anopo no manti dima ya na so ma nyane na ekwaji dima kum no madwiri nyomagu mede mo kasa Sudan memu asumdwe ni ho amanfo amatopa ya kasa e wo dafo region ho sa mpeso aso on minim so mudua bombo ya no mahu wo mama bombo akasa wo machi king ama minu kasa enipa aduanan 40 kese enipa kum am se do mo kwakwa concert party no eyo mu fekeke na ama emkwada emma sebe won a wonya hoden kam kai ene koba sa bombo 40 soja for mema mamunti bini omna na asem no akwakwada omso enam so UN ede kokobo abbo enipa sebe na wo nsa so mbe nipa aduanan awui se omunya hweye pa na de keka kono ye ayehu dodo wọ́n keke nyoma di si ania enipa ye kum won bombo ne topa ye ye dia blast won ya bo bi ma ya bo bituo almost 200,000 enipa empem aduo ahamienu ni akire a chese no kwani nyamenu ni ya botisem ya rehusam papa na adu Sudan potem ho a obi timi hram behana no mfempan ye nyina ekom kataban asundue enipa de dwen da sole twene mu omini ni nyina bi nti akwakwa awrawusem pa de yes o nyankopon se na domara kwa onte ne se o Sudan fo iso na nipa bonfom de madana krabrefo a omudi eche topa ye ne bombui ebi anka so moda omuna no nyame enkoma koma no muntwa so ansana be so ka se bon so kura wagudie mu nsem no amane ayensa kan yensu ani tua bi ene se amasama kwantempo a anopa wienu mbere ye kan wasem kire Minister for Roads and Highways a sabin peduasa wabu kwana ni chiese edwe na se kwana emfa no ho anopa ya kasi amasaman uduru amasaman se wufri kumase ba na o ba bedu police station no Johnson na ewon senifa so a edobako amasaman government hospital no kasa kasie bi ensu ato ewo pomu nte kwan na yetro eye monka enye potholes eye mna donko kas ni bi fomo 20 wo ko ebe muni ana mo de atwere nja ana akasie ni se chen nti enipa ni bi nko eni nipa ni bi ma kas nketenkete pa je die bi na otimi yifa oboko ne wako nti mene mo kaza ahomache ane ye ba adwuma no na traffic asi ewo amasaman yes Ghana Highway Authority ompo de kwa mum nikwa nkaye yehundu omde omoye omei se madaruma money contractor fe mara po maninka so tom senso abide ni bi want me fe man so tese wodwen ho a wonte ase ameni pe free kumase ni pe free pomantem ahafo esrem Burkina Faso Niger ebe nyina da abeka kwantimfi sesi ekwan na eye kumase kwantempon no yanom enye portals bi mu adani lagoon swimming pool enipa ntimi nko ma asundwem ubawu ka bia wo free sa area ho ba mpotem wo ba ne ho atacha yemiza zo free na ba ezikumase kwantempon no so sa kwa we nso ena de ko ahinkure to so menu wo oman mu na se eti oman na ye de amanfo sika be ye kwan akogya ne kwantimfi ama na be ye oha ne abebrese ne amanne ne osu ne kwadanda de a yanom etoje yankasa afi agudie mu nsem Kumasi Asante Kotoko any Bibiani Gold Stars pe ena fe omugina Ghana nem ewa bibima kan se friend say CAF Champions League and CAF Confederation Cup some ka sa cup no e ba fofo kra haso folk de Kotoko de bo ani ewo Kumasi wo mo he yenje cup ya Kotoko mpa ba oguso preso baje cup ni bie ha sem no mu ka se po bi man eno mu ye training e kwa no so nye tinanzo mu ntimi nko training na wo fan no akopo bi man training no ndi nyame adoma teams menu a ejina kono ewo omemu meche CAF Confederation Cup na Kumasi Asante Kotoko eni Bibiani Gold Stars Kotoko for Nigeria for ena ede bebo ani na enu so afeli ko congress omukọ ne ko ba ne se asamba ku esi agese ehuye omuto aba ne ba ko pe omuwira mo se sa results no aside decision Oma take nyina enti se bi ombesi nyina se obi bedi president na obetimi akọ prince so enti se Ghana mampanimpo yamani emfie nwotwe no GF president de yamani emfie edu mienu aha ene de kasebo no esie midinde achenkwana na menu bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa asuna piesie nana Nyumeku etame che na no pe buying stain remover pious buying stain remover ado enzo otuto usi nyoma entanwo etu u clean emia bi ti se ejare ne washroom ne veranda so jacuzzi mu ene sink mu ne adade entanko na enso me kamechiro ora John Bani JA Bani Company Limited or the buying stain remover buying 20 disinfectant yanom koso he enembidin Udi abo modern so bakoto buying 20 disinfectant ni bi efi akeka hotel sink mu ne mia nyina obeyi free ho upere dudu omatua fre owura J Bani nankasa no obeje wo so 0208142913 0208142193 0541808096 eno eye Gabriel number no 0541 808096 buying 20 disinfectant emwamwan ketekete ateten hwe nyina ekumom simple First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different yedem says the First Atlantic say what's up, are you proud of yourself? Yeah, says ya First Atlantic Bank Digital Bank of the Year woma jia ntie basiam fa ba fu kwanso enye internet banking power there the whole Ghana womu demusronko First Atlantic Bank na bo say yes odo ho abosika kura bia papa on sensi form number wo free we yale number ebetu asiese hon Dr. Time da so kono ntu ade na sen ma 0244774282 0244774282 0500727215 medimafo heba pokwase mahira oho okwa obehwe se oho ebeto yamamu mo anitia adechi yetwa ho aba ensema edi akotinu de obonka tem no killer abeto aso
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different.
Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be sha fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ebusanya mwakwa be de bani 100.9 no pay. Eyo ene ye wukwada ye 13th August. The year 2025. Ya tina se ba be hwe samakodo ekoso ye my Ghana mo. Ye ba be de komani atwe de ekoso. Ama sapon kuma Jesse ama sancha me kwabna mafo. Omadwa ya the interview so so beto also. Ya baba be di komo. Ya hwe sama kodo an so wom. Na said the medical kan no. Da me ya do ma Friday in the state funeral na de ma Ghana this year watch ya. Omoto another no monse do through the helicopter crash. And this had the statement about Sakwatia by elections and so Mujina Mueni. Nanami Bisa na statement ya did to some of the bus. Said Landia Mujina Muda. Yani Akogana Bekasa. Now Johnson is here doing Ketia, the national chairman of the NDC. Or say MPP Aya, so much you Mahondia free to Mali Central by elections. Now, mom is a challenge at the man NDC. A challenge at the man NDC. And it's party for the Munchen ye and the Marco Techem wine our Tamale Central because I quack Banisano. Obi a quack because Obi is automatic. Obi need primaries on one Ebeco Parliament. Eti Ora Johnson said you can see a foot or the MNDC for the Titiru. One my Watermelon Central, me patch money saying. We be my party for the Baba H. Hawaii, Ubi Ababe Praconiano. It's also the audio to Jano. Ghana man penye Enra and George Quarting eye MPP panel member Otai by Jumedi we so Adenta constituency no George Quarting e kan sembi na some no beka Enra o me program ne so no say ade anche so kra say na Ghana man penye wa ye ho hyehyɛ dada o say wa mewuei wo momma oyere no busu omaja omachi yentwa foto bi na yemfa ema wo na yemfa mo am ni titire wo momma ene say Enra Ghana man penye de sense me de ba betu dwa enti George we de wo say wasem na aka Enra no Enra na abemu yi ya kan Enra na abemu Chama wood to me in radio stations. It should be as a mudi so no man so. And I'm so my National Communications Authority NCA. One more actual Moswaba is so much anshati or Mobekaya. NCA take action way. And a Ghana man penny intervene. One more 30 days period. It's a quack was saying. And Chama wood to me radio station see almost say woman to me and she said so. Yene a lawyer. Edema Chama would to be bidding come on. And then so many guests to be out here. And some are considering for audio channel for 020-1162-746. 020-1162-746. Ghana Mutual will need 100.9. I'm as upon Kuma Jesse.
Mark Jerry or OSEI Agyeman.
As for my men, no. You be a queer.
Yame Adam. Me phone and ya papa and I'm going to there na I am a phone.
And Debbie, media says, Sanquadano will feel ya. Wait, no, I didn't need trying to tablet and so mumpo. Mobile phone. Now a channel now we're Josh for me. It is a same, my imagine say. Memfa because be kwa me say memfa we weekend here one media anymore it's anya protector na
pai me den dey apaya si na akasa so ndi ese
anya protector na aka be screen ya pai na akwadai tablet ya what am out tablet man na wa say
akwala no memfa me mobile phone no ma
wo dey bia wo mani mu amia omote asem
wo dey ya dey wo wa tablet na tablet no krampo wa wo be ma screen no protector no kra pai no e be da honom 3 months
yeah
e be da wa 3 months na me ma won so obi adiem after 3 months no na makwaya ama nti getting to 1 year ne obi adie ye kama me fa me mobile phone ma wa kwala wo de ye dey phone we ye kura me ma jari we say
man no dey phone na to
na wa be pai no
wa better mo we say yes screen yes 3,000
aya na it depends when him your friend is nkwada no mo do stage bia me say me man me sha set on tablet ma na madam fu bi ka che me say me nyai to because madam fu bi call your friend say Germany no bre me Samsung tablets me no na me de man ka me akra me fa ma de ngu on use
tablet we kwa de drawings near YouTube ade no so drawings as na wo kala wo so enso no omumpe
na there tablet bi na egu table so
so be ani nyina say ni nyina say ntimi ye madwen say ade ade kra me ntobie
me ma won na hwe amehwe no
me dru ni ba na me de phone etete
wa say no na no pa me
enso wo papa de da ho a won kofa
anwumre me ba me inspection obi an kofa ne de mra na ubekwa akofa aba no said tie pepepe kama because what say no
but me problem is I dey nkwala mfa omu papa phone na da bia ye abata na
mo na mo ma wo mo kwan
ye ma wo mo kwan say
mo ana mo wo mo kwan
ye da mo kwan na me phone da ho na me ya ade a ubekwa no bi ko esi charge no wakotu te ho hye kona
me say mo ana mo wo mo kwan mo ya na die stop it me de bat no won sam say no me de ba bo ho be 20 ana me bo ho nso a won sesansa no ensa ba akopɛ no a na me mmɔ ne ketewa nso me pɛsɛ me ye wade a saa de no awo ye no wonye bio na ya so wo mu so na junior stop media nyama ni sumo
na kwa badi sa wo kwa ade wo de ba akoma mi
media nyama ni so me ama ade no awo ye no me mpese ubeye bio because me pese hu se me disika na koto ye
ngwa mo
me disika na koto ye na me di me mobile phone ade ama sa je na kura na ahwe wo pa
na me na wo na wo de hye akwala ne nsa wo
ono be kwa akofa usuro mpo usuro edebia maamefo obehu ni phone anim nyina paapai na ne debia wo mu screen na paapai ni debia wo mu phone nya akono
ti ya mu ntobi mai
wine
epaya na moto
ya to baako mienu miensa na because of a paapai ya beto nti ka wo be kura ma Yesu aba
ba kwa me odi na wo kan wo ma no o ma peja kakra o
amuti asama
se koda no esusa ala ne control ye di o
ma jari wo mu susa sa na wo mu di anyini no ma jari me mfa me nsam fa ho aha na wo ya baby no kra no on se wo wi anante no so wo ya ade a otwa nani hwe nachi o hwe se wo hwe no onu anim sa ade na wo ye no enye nti ade a wo ye no nye no me mfa me
minim say I after 3 dey omu hu bi omu bi
na wo ya ketua no kura baby no kura no na mehwe nti wo nyine no na aka wo
wow be un said it
kwa brother na chebe omunya wo mbachi wo
da bia ma sikasam enne sikasam no eya de kakra
phone de omu de hwe ho sa na wakoma
sika no ninya no nafom nti sa wo kakra wa wo
omu suro mema
na wan protect no kakra na ya se no pam no wakoto ni ya se no pam no wakoto eh me se protector no sa wo de sei ebeda ho 3 months na wonji wo bia nso de nti ukuta wo de a din ne kuta
nda mo mpa from ye betie de mo aka sese
we ama wo de opa ma me nkoto TV ma ho TV mobile phone still obese
yes review
kwa mana ti say
oh my jari me ba no na me tie wo ne am
yeah
akwan no a enye no one will say me my jari say urade ya madom aban bia nso a obeba no se wutie mi a enyi finance minister wokoji na disua wo UK Sa womu kwasua ade wo UK no. Minim se womu kwa ya tira womu sade ye battery modin yo. Anase yenyi sika o. Omo nsati
accountant omo titika ho ankasa de emza by nature sa na ya omo tie minim se kan omade sua ho
a enti ukosua asa de no se wo de beye dai wo de ba be kum nipa
sika ne gise wo kirechire mo fikọ mane hunu sa ade a wo de koye no mfa so be ne baba so na ye de
Greater Accra Regional Minister start say street light e wo kurom ha nyina be so sisi a light
enya kura o
ni nyina dum na bisa ho se
enya kura
enti di anka ma okulo opa no ho ani anso kwanta de efe ye di sika na eye sika enti 2% enko okulo ma ofane mewie morning so ka metabo
kengbe na matwabo
kengbe na matabo
kengbe na morning show ofane matwabo
ma ma kengbe na morning show matabo na it's not your fault now men KCC where the problem is coming from now
J fault
the
J fault enya fault so nyawa
J fault ma it's not you
nyawa
it's not you my daddy institutions ya wo man yi mu nyina ya redundant atu force and say o stabilize the dollar
Senator
my daddy ayi ya de ekom enibre ebufuo ene wo yawo ene ya de to abeti a MPP wan wo mu lusu ye ebi nsi we ya bakose mu da it tells you say ye ni adaje a ye de tan abrabo my daddy wo betina konya so a wa hu ata 1 year 2 years de kono eya abato ye koto polling station ye koto we enti se saade no koso na ka wo last year na afa na obeka te sword afa na wo commission afa na obeka te sword wa my daddy omo mfa wo serious o earlier the better yatena ekom ne wo ya unumu ate ena nsesa aba we were expecting you say to whom the man to whom
hey
to whom much is given much is expected
yes my daddy because ye ni adaje a ye de tan abrabo ena wo kan no stabilize dollar state institutions nyina wo bia niska sa kwan nye light nye bibia gina faako yenko yema ato say into finance minister no say na wo beye no da some time ago me say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na waka sebre omu free power no oja sinking fund $1 million oja $1 billion oja $1 billion ede to ho eni yes MPP ba wo mu bedi ni nyina so wo mu bedi enti papa me tifie me nkwala me mfu mu nko school adaya me tie ska na go dia sasa me do mu sua adwuma me mfa wo mu nsua adaya me tie go ho emaya ye ninam fie obia me tie go ho na me wu a sa sika na meja wo ho no wo mu de be ye dan because wa mu future bia akwa nye light nye bibia ya basa institutions ni nyina wo bia niska atusu stabilize dollar na atu kwanta de afanya sika ne yede ye aposifo okọ wo mu kokombate amurobes ofisi wo mu fitin ya pe ne wo mu okọ asojafo okọ fight hwan ofisi wo mu fitin ya ne wo mu okọ prison service ena wo de bia na ade a mehu se oya ade ye wo ho eye ye koto oye yɛkɔtɔ oil majeria no deɛ sɛ ba ya so an sɛ ayi na bedi nka bɛka ne sua ni baako no osua ni afrifa
obechire
on na bedi nka bɛyɛ press conference sɛ aka 3 days sɛ 3 days no bɛ so na si yɛnya oil a yɛbɛkɔdum so enti osua ni afrifa ɛbɛyɛ press conference wie pɛ na atofo sindimirika no wayi sika dollars monkɔtɔ oil saa deɛ no deɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ papa wɔne osua ni afrifa
ani osua ni afrifa
wɔse me bɔ ne din a wɔbɛkɔ akɔte Dr. Benasante timi mmɔ ne din
ayo
wɔno wɔte wɔ no mu yi wɔnya ayɛ pɛ ne yɛde mirika wɔnya ayɛ pɛ ne yɛde mirika enti deɛ wɔn yɛ ayɛ yɛkɔtɔ oil ɛna state institutions ni nyinaa ni sika enti yɛtena hɔ akɔsi dabɛn saa sika no a wodi gu hɔ ɛna mepɛ sɛ wei yɛ ma ɛna wei yɛ ma sɛ ama saman poku ase kwan papa ni problem yɛ dɛn sika efiri kasoa ɛde kɔ Cape Coast kwan so the same problem
dodo wa
ama me nim se wafa katapɔ ɛde kɔ second chance hɔ wafa poku ase ɛde kɔ mayira me ho kwan a nipa nam so a na ma ho mete enti yɛnkyɛ hu nkɔsi dabɛn ada yɛ gyedan
enra me yonko
ama oka dodo wa so me kofa ho ya
enso nye kura
dodo wa kwan so ho nso enye kura
ayi akutu nse ho enra kyese ka no ase ubeka so ye enye sa abo unse ye so se de abo gu baabi na wofa so no we ye abo epimpim ho anu ayi ni se giriri ubeka baba na aka ase
ato sisi a yantan na yadan
ene bone emrane na yeru afanyoma kembe oni ni ato
sisi a yantan na yadan sisi a majani nya 8 months ni yedru suwe
ebre ni ho
ya beko 9 months
obibi ya no wa ya
tam kwa na ekọ wosi yantan na yadan ukwaje bosia adade na besi enti yankwaje bosia yantena ha na ekom nkunyan na road accident no enkoso nipa life ada ukwaje bosia obewu
because enya kra o ena sese kra weather no kwa de ebo no ahomache a enye anadwo so a enye ena nsuo san to
enra me host to so for biwa ha na you discuss it eno ma yekoso e wo Ghana ha ene prophecy na akwan asem ne bebo mu na o say yes entropy yen fe ani ndi achi say between Insawum Junction ekopem Apedwa Junction time na yen double road na kwansi a na esi wo so
yes
sabe na cheche were no ne ade
ampa
enei
eso ate
say na ye de adi a kira na am say papa de aka no kura pa o
no kura
say empatamo no akwansia na yes nsuo besi but limited
yes
because meka akwansia esi wo so ye ka bi a efri ni kwan mu ba ebi de bebebo VIP bus bi mu no
head on
there be na nye head on mpo
so we free ha
okay na am say we cross ye eba ni bi
eyi kwa yi dwaso ho ade senke kwan eyi a senkom ko bonsa ho ma
obi say akwansia dodo sen na ever since sa akwan yi dem no akwansia dodo sen ene yete say esi o na nkenka ni na ogbo okuro bi te se chechere ya chechere wo na be wa suhu kwa na akwansia hu
ampa
na ne hu say akwansia eso ate so enti ade na yenye ya kwan no ententem se de yete na akwansia no
sika no so wo invest ana wode akoto bond ana wode akoto treasure bill wode yadan sika no wode yadan
di no
akwabra sika
sika na wo ma yeni ebi wo ho
na Ghana yeni sika
ebi wo ho why na
si nyesi yeni sika si yeni eyi ka prepara
yantina wona eyi ekwan ya nkofo majari nti se wo fa a free poku ase e dey konsa wom Johnson honom no na wonam sa kwa no so how do you feel how do you feel yenya sa patience no an kosi dabai street light wa kurom ha nyina nso
ene se ya me be
assembly si adeda ho keke shi ni ho
says Kabianko. Oh, now you know, one release common fan near the.
Oh, my daddy to Adrian.
Ebe told you.
Na mpamcho I overpass here why actually overheading. What do you call Joe Lufemwa? Omo light as a camera na shine be. Me feel say no one dey do because it's me to wanima.
Winning ebi
so Madina
suhum ya dan wo from one okay ana kana to we ni do suhum de ene de minim pa da bia biduru kwa me se ameka ho asem to me refi minim de cha se kan ya no
aye down do
esiwani atiji u firi mu ansa
wo hwa ebi ase na wo wachi na wo hwa wanim hu se hoye na se obi fufuro bi wo wanim na obi a wa challenge anu odin do I was say omo tete so
okay I need 100.9
yeah my jolly enyi finance minister o call school wo UK enyi bi wamu atiwa kura wamu nya finance mpo wamu atiti UK Ghana fo amunim wamu nya finance mpo samu diska wo no ntan a hwebra mo bre Nadia wakwa finance wo UK
ni sana kwa abena yo fe na mate wase
nia wote UK ho no kura no a
nti se o pese o chese ho pepe wo ho
se eka wo ma brabo ho
okay
eka wo ma brabo ho ehwo no se okotena wo no wa anya pepe a untumi mmobra wa ho enti wo mu ati wo kura o mu nkoye finance mpo ena da asen
Nadia wasa kwose kasemo
Nadia wasa akwa finance die free wo no de aba enipa ni bi wo ho no mu a ma tari say ya ne ya mu president ya wo ho watete wodi anyansi na wo mpra be tete wo che
okay
ade asuban nie nti yantina wa yanwu yanya patient nkosi afi kwa na wie ya MPP for de kura ye 31st ye free one mo pe political parties
so say muni fie 9 bie mu
dabi wo de afa say wo 2 years pe 1 year na ekoyi ebeka sen ye kwa prime minister wo mu ko wei ye koyi wei MPC ko wo mu de attention ni nyina ekọ ho enti afi we tam no wanya hwe wo assessment ye sada wanim no se bibia ma na ye patience no esa ye patience no sa
bekwati amuaso
yenya akoma edema na akufu ad because near person ye punish wo and this time around no yenya sa patience no ni asasa mo ye no earlier the better earlier mo tiri mo den ne de ende ye jama mo ye musuban mo pa mo mfum mo fa nkogum dem mo ne mo yire ne mo ma no mo ni mo pa mo fa nya mpa no mo ne da so emfa obi a ho enka ye coat enka ye set
but ye sesa mo ye matime
no
o se mo ye
oye le tonkwani wato oye la ta
oye to se how pa
no oye okwali edibu mai wo bo
oye nkwali edibu mai
na ya nto oye na onim se nka na be ndo
eno pe na yi wo mo de oye no top na yi wo mo de wodi ma osua ni afiri fa meka se ya nto oye la next week ye be kodum so ubehu mirika ya so wo hia 10 ye be kwa akoto 100 ya oye re tonkwa
nye de hia
akwan nyina aya basa
chale akwan de and spare parts ni ma buka ho ni ma board no Yes,
Okay.
Yanko.
All right.
Now, oh, Boca chain, and Fasua Wunya.
Yanko.
Pamela Momian Kwana, yeah, fine interviews in Zungum.
The Chronicle, the Boca Turkitam in Samuaha. No, the Apostle Kojosa Funfonia bet one watcher say. Apostle Kojosa for the Huadene. Wo ye, one yade, into one mobile utono, Munyai. Ena wadi IGP or my post sahene yera Christian Totoyonu nimfoni abeto oni aposi for dom kan ho hyehyɛ helmet hyehyɛ reflectors ibi na asɛm ni nyina ne sɛ IGP ade soso ne pikas ibi akɔbɔ fam ɛwɔ police hospital sɛ yensi new 60 bed ward sɛ de bɛyɛ bɛboa no wɔse na enum ho bi a wɔn kɔ hɔ no hunu sɛ na wards no abɔ apɛ so na ehu behia so se wonu mutirem se de be ya adaache wo mu nyina ho na wo mu je ayahwe ene de ho odin a brakwa na obetumi akọ hospital a wo pe na ekoba ne se wakọ ahomegye mu a bi okra na ahodin ni ho na sika no nso so eni ho enti ye ho na wo be konti wo se sa bre na wo mu hweye ne yie na daache
yewura tete yo ho
ai ai thank you nyina ya dwuni se ya senka ye o ya dwuni se daache aha yes oyade
wo said the wafa posifo no send man no a say oh IGP Inspector General Police Yamin Srao
amen
Yamin Srao papa ade ba ko a na tedi dan na me ka wa ha say aposifo akatua sua but ono IGP den wo betumi aye obetumi di proposal akọ yeti anye ye ye finance minister yakọ akosi ani and gbawure bukura wopam we wo koka kire ne se yento aposifu akatua mu a eno ani se we si we
e de na obe ya fa
obeka de ye mfa nkompan bom
ye mfa nkompan bom ampa o
atufo se beka to na wo ye mompan
but un se kwabna ye ni leaders sa bebre o se odwen se tie di se de papa because ento yo nu kan was
se ama na o
se uko aposifo mu ye servicemen so mu kwa ahomegye mu a
yeah
sa bre ya ho odin de wa betumi akọ hospital bia
yeah
but se wa kwa ahomegye na aka de fa me koni ni wa police hospital ye hwa na wo be fall on enti sa bre yo mu ahoden na wo so omu tirem enu nti na omu si sa 60 bed ward no se de be ya omu gi ni pegu he betumi age ne dodo o se omu konza hwe bi wo na ho agba apeso pa enti sa bre omu ye ni yi adache omu ana be benefit
omu ana be san aba ho be benefit omu no prepare it's very good IGP had it yeah
anwuro besia omu fight omu ene da na me ka se ama senka yede resources ya yese yede fighting hwan de ma Ghana police service say woman fight galamsey for into womasia what I say yaya minister of interior now we say anwuro bese age wo man abosunti wakwa akwati kuo foforo ya ye friend say anti-robbers Ghana crime combat.
Omu na echire akọ.
Omu na ebe abetire akronfo wa abra. Omu capacity to fight.
Nkofo no
ye Ghana police service.
Why na Mr. Yonu nso so even time oye Greater Accra commander ni na adwuma pa yes akronfo chi no.
Na matamu aye kan kakra se omu nkeka wo mu ho. Ye kan so omu nkeka wo mu ho. Said ye koso.
Yeah.
Womu combat womu ankasa womu no womu ko na illegal miners womu na illegal miners chen Ghana police service
ampa
enti sa wo resources bia
womu
na sasa wo de ma womu
ndi account ama womu no womu de adi dwuma ne yie
ya wa ho ya nkoye
bia no wanta
mo KCC
na o si Nigeria for nso ya chi wonum o ma fasebu akwan so koye Ghana card ibi yes true fraudulent means enti ya chi wonum eno ho asem na Chronicle ede aba anopay bakabne mawie ya
ayi bi wo the Herald
okay Herald me who Herald paper nacho.
Majari. San kofo mienu na yakwachi wo mu no.
Jehin.
Yese wo mu ebon trene se wo mbeku Mahama.
Arabi no.
Wo mu atolo di neti.
Ai.
Ampa.
Sa na mete but me nya video nhwe ye. Dia me ye nyina me ti nyina ye reported me.
Me nya wo mu video ni bia nhwe. Yes, me nya wo mu video ni bia nhwe. Honestly.
Beku mampeni na we.
Eti ba me kwa ma no so kwamra.
Obekum president ni we chalo di neti.
Sa na ye nyina ya te but video ana bibia.
That
yes, yakwachi wo mu.
Yes, that is what we do.
Yenim say wo de kwabra.
Mame Komra, e be kan ho asem. Yene Deputy National Communication Officer de ma NDC, your friend Godwin Akogan. Owa omane so. Worry mache.
Yenua.
Yenyina yenim se yegusu ye twa adwede but nyame afam. Adom ya de pa bi ache dem gidi se mpomo ne ye.
Nyame adom bi abofo.
Ye de nyankopon ase. Enra na wode statement ebeto abonten esan eritreati se NDC mobe contest akwatia by elections. Na botai na saying ti ana wo san ka kire yen Ghana fo because ni say NDC e dey am contest.
Okay. Medical that me pay for nyina ase. Na ebi kan yen nyina ase na wo ka no bia nim say ye be call akwatia for the by election. Ampo ye candidate ananka ye ho ahoboa se be kwa kutia ni akoko ando candidate ye no eko. Unfortunately na ye nuanom MPP for at the better of anything say omo de omo nkota ma central election no na ahwe omo interviews that enso so almost eka ho say anka omunya ya to anka NBC eja akuti ani e ma yehu say sa asem omode be to abonte no enye say odobi na omode edo ye nua mutala enye say kwanya ofa asohwe ne nkwa no na eye wo mu bibi nanso so kwakoye bargaining chip bi a omo pesi eja akuti emu emo and na every confusion about mo interviews and run a more year and idea and yes there be baby assembly and I mean the facility near ma obia who said yeah ko obi o wa ho bo bi eye no onye no me sha yen e wa akutia nti se wo hu say ye bi assembly e to abo say na de na ye pa tre no.
Na Godwin said what's your official statement of MPP a woman de omu chire mu bere bia kasa ni nipa bia omo na nchen no omo ka. Why would you have to rely on those comments?
Because MPP any one near edakra ta so different from one kasa de omo practice. A practical example say Ablekumanov. Omo ye press conference ebe ka kire say nya dia omo nan ebesi Ablekumanov. They are not contesting Ablekumanov election. Edi ni hu ye. Ye niti ye no omo dina ground so eye campaign ewo ho. Obi so the paper foforo beto abonte didi ebe na benya o sa paper dim. Ni su ene ne ban ene de oye no. Eno na wo beche. Na enye say ni odi ababeto abonte ne.
Okay. Na ye can so far which a year twa o ma twa o hwe mo national chairman Edin Sembia to Jakro no krana bo
kase tia almost say o ma twa o ho
anti kwakwa say munji ndi say o ma twa o ho ampa won
enu ntina me set Ablekumanov example ma ono omo ye press conference e ka say omo de omo 9 NC Ablekumanov omo wie press conference na omko Ablekumanov
but say no instance no candidate no na oka so obekoba na party ni de officially na party na twene ho enu tina candidate ni kura kwa party mpanyfo chew indication say party na ma
eba say candidate ni say obeko no I don't know when jama candidate no all the party hierarchy were there, apart from some few. In Tianudia, and your politics from where a dear wow, in a dear over from a class. What I say, this is the same way. I'll bet you I can say, and MPP Nibina, air independent, and war Tamale Central. Na the class have about things and Kayanko, and so be it actually to no dear or Beko. So if somebody could defy a friend Nota, why can't somebody defy Tamale Central?
But I know there's an anchor a bay BB crowd because I said they're working, yes, press conference by Ablikuma Nota, they say, you be some questions. And a candidate in the Suba corner party for Kotanechi and Omokoy, but then you're the official stance of the party.
In Musa to raise independent candidate or not to let about the party, not your poem. MPP, who did you do woman, yet the end your money. Yenimon Copo and your Mudiagro.
But some woman who say and yard the Fufrobia because NDC Cramoso might be paying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you decide there, but when we say it, we mean it. Abra, Yenia, JB Dankwa, Eka baby, we said we will not do it. We meant it. Jombo Duka baby, it will not do it. We meant it. But what was it? So,
but yes, 13 years, John Kuma.
Mekokade.
Okay, John Boadu. So messy. And where the one can you cry? It's where the John Boadu are party show.
I forgot. I could John Boadu.
It's where the John Boadu are no from Brejo.
Oh.
Okay. Now, Aquatia so far regiments, cause Uche Bridge as a slow down, no maga crown.
Any no prepare, in fact, and I make us a mama master because for a long time I've not had this.
Yes.
And we have been really down. However, this weekend, dear, you better call our door candidates, you know.
Okay. Yes, someone to me outdoor in the crowd.
Debbie. It was a difficult thing for us. But Islamic one, friend is Adua.
Yeah.
Friday was to 8 o'clock. Yebeka call the same thing at the Ama Christopher.
Yeah, state funeral.
State funeral, and the state funeral obviously is still for the 8 people, though the 2 have been buried because Islam there. Nanka Sadi na Akran Komunya ya Anka Ombekwakusi, but because of identification of the body and all those things in Afema Kwashe Akra. Into this, the year every Friday day. Na Yameka, Ebusian 4 so a woman you be a hombeyo in private and no somber to us for Edia. But at least by Friday, the news is into Sunday. Na Yakwakuti and Yakwakoya are adoring of the candidates. Na Yaja in Penifoni be a war. Now, or more, I start a campaign. Na later, a financial so about the join. Na yet to me, everything Aquatia speak to me because Aquatia speak to me the Naya and the more when you are there, we need. And now, and then you are playing a choir swearing in and my your question of content, the crowd court, and then the etiquette come on. But then Yamia to a friend of the next day, your cockle sharp here, and will be dear anchor, you read a one, your cockle sharp on the 2nd of September.
All right. Now you be so far as a party. And you see ye and ye chain a share no more say I may add on Friday your state barrier. Saturday say fine Benson and first so hard the party hierarchy.
It is a big blow. It's an extremely big blow. BBC that. And in fact, Usun Eshe Ebusun Afueni. Because however hurt I will be, however hurt the national chairman will be, I mean, the national chairman, I hear Juma for all these years. Me who need to do that. Sometimes you walk down, you book around. He's the one who, gives that energy to continue. Sometimes, with Wakato say, Oko War, now say, Studia Bako, Etoa, Otuaso, Eko, every ni battle, no, Uvia, Omo Matono, Waba the phone winning, and the Eto Yamono, which to me, I am. In crash, baby, or the Maya, I don't know. Keep fighting, keep going on. And then, Chairman Nankasa has been accepted by this data. Then we are imagining what the family itself is going through. It has been a big blow, in that down.
Name can be from national chairman and some of the Atuja. We share Tamale Central, yeah. MPP for you to or your photo at the Mamo party for say. The teacher woman what Tamale Central say, man woman quacheche woman we. Tadi kwamben so na the party hierarchy. Mo say they MPP for so much you na mo na mo kwa kopre ayu obi a obeba. Enti se nkofa wentu ni bibia nkonkoba.
Oh say obi say Mutala. He was a peace-loving person and all that. Oyobia na obu Islam in church no pa. So nichi and so ye emaye obia over the sinner nine. Eye basa. That was the caution that the national chairman is giving. It shouldn't be something that obidi enibre and a babeko. Everybody who is a card-bearing member with the views is qualified to contest. However, Yemano any dignifying. Nani pastor I be present no. Abe simutala anano. Ebeye ubia. Or the inkabumbe bana process so I be fast no. Any processor efe na ubia be can say you ya yeni ye ama ubia etreno ayefe. That is what we would.
Okay. Na ye ken so state funeral there and mo party for na kasa no mo wo role bi a mo play ana ni nyina na kwakoye aban na sem.
Dodo na kwakoye aban na sem. Na so Mr. Party no your members so ewe and no ye wo your role you play and then I can tell you there from Sunday you be able to condolence our party officer in Penny for about American ambassador about signing a tribute. The signing book of condolence, Christian Council, moderator of the EP Church, was the first to come on Sunday after church. It will be Bree Abba Besheye Dane. About the signing book of condolence and maybe a account. So it's been your party office also have been open throughout for party activities, those coming from the regions and all that, And we have our roles that we are playing, and over here, Dr. Mane and Mutala were part of their communicating team. And also communicators also where your rules are they play ama one and at the end though it is a state funeral yes your ruler they play a one thing but obviously the state funeral ebe kata because the state is obviously bigger than the party or bigger than any individual.
Okay. All right. Ora Akogan. And I don't pay you that's it. So when you didn't come on. Jane and your deputy national deputy National Communication Officer dema NDC your friend Godwin Akogan ono ne ne din komo nto ono de statement na no ade beto abonten no or say MPP for one more enye womu ni because ablekuma not de no MPP said that your press conference o mo nko mo tie ense no mo gina ma o mo ye campaign enu nti hunu bi pen
we jeli babura
no we yini and it's no more kind of say we obey na independent candidate bi akopi ho one be check na bi na MPP sponsored candidate but still it doesn't still take away the fact say MPP uncontest you so that's it because so we independent candidate we independent but then I'm say man yourself ye nti no
so omunim ho
omunim de omutimi ye and asa akogan ya na me interview na make a change akogan it is wo obi ekowia wugina baabi pa na abato onwie mo ne ya discuss abato onwie mo no say Mark Jeremy make kan kiro ono akogan so kwhwa abato so wo baabi na ekwan ne da ho say so owie ma obewie mo ka kire me plain okay ready also also obewie m e dia man party se kwan ne da ho nko ade a obewie m enti emem obi anye hypocrite say about you and that no kind of credit but they no credit so kan ye no no credit se wo wa ma wani ana hwa a ye begia obi begia sa na de tie aka no play no a yo enti wo na no mu nim tactics a wo mutimi ye so they say
wo ya suro ya
afi obeche na independent candidate bi wa pie mu digidi
obi na ta na chie
do I can dey possible o
ya suro ya omu nyina ye ntiro
it be some money ye it wo nim for audio chat for 020 1162746 020 1162746 amane kwabena na ebo me ha okay I got that now
amana wo say wo mo send pa kro no wo he London na
me de mi hu social media na social media no gidi enye yi
na tani ni yase poku ase Obama say Obama me kura me ti yempo me mfre ne hwe yo me wan number so I madam for
why dey
yase wo no so
ya te say national security ababe fa no enti ye be try ne number
I see
Obama Minim say obi wo information about say Obama de no a omu ma ye hunu na ye hese ya mpa say Obama sam na ye kan
ya na mo hwehwe say Obama de brakwabena ye kan say yes GFA omu esre term extension bi
say Africa for subai me anya me wanwa abibifuo no wahu enti na ya ye de toto enne hu no monkey awon se monkey oye greedy woman no both fruit ekura left ekura right otibi so ne bakura na tenente ya won pese wo be ma ne bi awon se so wo mote opposition a ade a wo mu cassette ya no wo mu betena konwa no so pe eno ana omo
ye ampa
se Côte d'Ivoire mampeni ya sisi a wonamo a no ogbo akụkọ mpe de na wote so ansa na wono ba no se sobo aye de ball no abibifuo ye suban no no
ebetena so ampa
so president no eye 2 terms sisi ya why de wo ye obi anka hwe o ya ni aye ni me se ebibifuo suban pa ya nhwehan enhwehan ade na nipa ne ye no wonimpa se enye yanka DFA president ya sisa mrato wo se eye 2 terms oba baako mienu neko
person atena so
baako waba mienu ayawo de enti yanka sisa mra no ni yansan fa wontina so bio kwasisa wo bewu
efi akonya na gaga yi de
before say
gaga publisher dey abase
when we dey akosi obi anka hwe Enti ubehu say ati ya beda be sori
na obi soso
na aban yi say president terms no yen sesa wono nso betumi akobi aka ho afa ubehu agitations ye be sori but GF die no eda ho no a ya obi aya obi anka he no na edidi kọ na edidi kọ na edidi kọ na edidi kọ yesuban no
ko bibini
before there
and you see a member of parliament for Otafo called Vincent Asifua esi enya de asese yesoso na anim guase e fere ye pass wa bedi tumi wo time aso a ne esi kofia wo se yensan ema extension ne ema extension de abeye dai nyankwa nso na sabia kronto nyansa wo utirimu enti won de ohunu se e fere kras wo mud bi o ma no kra de kan sa asem no na yesi abanya tutu almost government shuts down 9 radio stations and also so eda ha say and a helicopter crash victims no mampanyi John Dramani Mahama say wo ba be bo foto e de ama enkwada no ewo mu no se de be ya wonu papa ni ho so be gina ye nsi achi ba na ahwe yesi bi kura kitama 2 months nyina awuwo mu a enya senketo a na ogwa ahemfo Oma finding radio presenter be 30,000 Ghana cedis. Womo je national po.
Me bredo.
Trustworthy.
Ankato. Ankato. Na atu trustworthy. Oye popular.
Yes, you are make a comment be. Yes, no more bo no more bo edwa bi. Na edwa na se no e wo so ogwa hene na etwa to. Ne yes wo no ko wie ne yes wo hene ba ko bi e ba ye. Me nkaidin ya
okoye no atokoye saa we no wo TikTok
awoye wo TikTok na de nti asam na abose ya no de asam kro okaka safa ho no na yesi ewo so ogwa man hene no onu ni nipa adwabo na se won last person obeba obi a beba no onu atwato na onu ba wieye no wo yesi omu wo ho no mo ana wo hene foforo ba ko bi ebaaye na yesi wo de na kwadwo kondua otoso nsia ebaaye nti obeduro no mo si wonsi emfira pakan nim na onante because ohene na ba wie nti untimi mfa pakan foforo ma won na sese twato
enti kondua nse de na man hene
sa enna kwadwo kondua se wonya de obesi anante wo de na pakan aba mo mfa pakan nwram na mo so ma ne nwram na san ko enti yesi ano na Yera trustworthy atoko ko gina TikTok no say more small boys na the word small boys no na nanom atrankonya se eyanie nso ade na kasa ne nyam wo so wakam ensem bi pen e na we so asan beto so ba kondo paacho mu gitum we die wo mu gi ni sika na gini nwa ne nwa no so odwan so de betu ni ko mu afa kurom saa
ye de odwan no wo de betu no ko ho afri London Bridge.
Yes, sir.
Baby, a cotton one.
Nantia.
A minty mad. Ya, I him fear. Who got him. Is how that could be if you can see a minty mad. Na umaya man there. And now, were appointed on so would dine ye better being swogun and also. Into ye general. And so I see the impima duasa 30,000 Ghana cedis. And then Yami and son. No, ebinum be kuraba akwed in the left.
Okay.
Na kwe kuraba akwed in the right.
No, dim.
Now or not the cassia pa na to no con.
Hey.
Na ya de nyum dineti.
Na nututu ana.
Ya de nyum be dineti.
Okay.
Ya de nyum be din adena benye adena benya ni ya de nyum dineti a she ogwa akoto joje ba odani tano edasa onya apem ko ya apem antum won eyi ogwa adan na ogwa anya obi ato ene wono nso oya disi o
ato trustworthy
she ono oya ka gwa mpenimfo omo papa no a oka ho
I see
ene oya one of the finest radio presenter or Cape Coast wayɛ adwuma no akyɛ papa me ndia akosi abɛboro bɛyɛ 30 years.
Wow.
Because yenum nyina beto no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But we are very kind. We are jovial and we are lovely person. Very kind.
Mama dear.
Lovely. Yes, I took trustworthy.
You didn't me they say.
Ankato ani as a friend. Ankato metiao igwa no motokra ma wat. Hey, oga akoto radio stations yama wo grace period kakra. Amasa obeka. President Krampo Saka say yama wo mu 1 month nka ho. Yama wo mu 1 month nka ho. Nti we de nipa beya na waye. Enya se eye just mon krata mo paper sika sese mutia. Mon kotua na mon nyamajuma. Radio stations ni ye no. Sa wote alaha. Ayamu say
eda form.
Na wonu nti mo ko ya.
Eda form.
Radio station. Da wajwa. And na form wo. Ukwa setikasi awi adia.
Nutrition
say. Oh, nutrition no handi obugo no. Kopeti ni bi abeti wo na. Oh, maybe a radio station, Eka.
Who sikatua?
Senyami
emu tax, emu electricity, emu adwumayefo akatua.
Ama at say newspapers ya.
Ya sewo.
Bisa wo mu. Ha, afend me hu sentia ebi kura di funra announcement ya ba na headline.
Enye bete.
Na what mienu eye start ye ya na me hu say sankofo bre.
Enye ize.
Aya say wo mo support wo mo. So wo mo so entina na me ka say ministers, deputy ministers. Sa eye we no. President say your front page yanya mano no. So wo mo ba mo for support wa mo mo awo. And na form.
Inki nkwase nyagoro
enough from hey radio station obenwa ne so wo mo ba kikiri ama ba kunya ana anu ya na ebe ya na ye
ya ji hu
ya
akotonzu ankosi aga
anu kura de wan tumi anjina o
sa ekodi
wan tumi anjina
5000
yen wan tumi anjina ntimpo ama ayimpo ama anu kura mpo isi ahwa ya scarce yaba ni nyina yira
ya asemu esa hu so wuko achi ana o yeden
wachi de wuko a enye yi ti se wuko
onim tin
ya hade sa wuko wanim na wo saba wachi a to said the journey of no return
as we can say where we auto paper
where we da we ama o de wa kanum krase de me kanu krom
ajo
where we otu adare
where we auto paper
Data, good morning. I miss you.
Apa ho sa adono.
Data, how are you? A free danwa. Ni ya wasru wanu no ana me bobo no ani ya bonko mano. Me hu bi o.
Data so hu ti me scarce pa.
And ube hunu wa ha.
Le ho na.
Ave ube hunu na 3 months ko no. Data. Baba
no pay
baba
kwa me wacha data mami cha Adams
Adams
this way good morning
Adams ye nipo
Adams
ye ni papa
Joso say
Adams
daboko
Adams ya metene so ameso hey Dr. Forisapon
SP
ne car no da bia na enim na
SP baako ai
na eto no wo fom
na mka kire
e bat say helicopter ei
e via pessoa bo helicopter
yeah
so earlier that's a private jet
so voice support mebo wa anti say helicopter da bi o de ane ya car ba na enim na page
Kwamna
na brothers machia we
we so no Julo Debra not all radio stations.
Yes.
Aye.
Now when him answer na obe establish such radio stations no. E bi o ha we release the ama the baby but answer na obe establish no. I am one of the few no only me discuss and so magada. That time no Eastern Regional Chairman. Inti me cry radio na me ye ho adwuma no. No be say nka be boss no be pene o person be partner no. That is here. Na ye di komo kwa adwuma no say hey radio station establishment na ye share. Enough from
so ukoto so mo ye na maybe
enye easy. Kwamna na woni man recovosun cancer.
Recovosun cancer.
Oh. Enkane MPP enkane na wo director of passport here we won there wo your friend is what's the name? The ben SIC one with digital center okra no na or director ho. Santi Achem so
odini baby ana
ozi odini baby ma say ye what me mesere wa na Asante Achem central so odini kui pa je say o pese mraje bedwani obabidi wa pribi pen pa je so guso
asa no peni e kana
wa homa no so ye ne ba bedi nkomo
okay
unsa tiktokers na ye ka ho asem no yes obechire mu ye because okọ ni Facebook ro di bibia to ho
okay
ena se Obama nso eno nso ma di ekira no pe kura wo mo hwehwe ba bia se Obama o ma be fa no konti ye sa nkire mu no ti na masse nso na ekire na de eye me late wife ma me ekire na de
otuantoku ato ma
yes otuantoku ato so ma toku ato ne ma Eric oboso kasa me wa nkire na say
Iri amejo se na wa boti tidin pa wa chide se wa tere chema de amba because Eric oboso kasa ne 1980s ara Madam, chema de na ne friend actually me Eric ni period ku fi be sha na.
That's right. It's that person be tell say yes. Minimum pa. Okay. Na bibia boko there.
Boko me ni enyu anu me nditi fo na. Me ni some person mo de culture of silence so abaga na mo pete ni pa be kasa bi mo so me ni do mo pese. But aside that ne and then say to renche ma enya papa e tro ma no aside that ne bibia yo.
Na aden na obeka ne saa tiktokers ye wo mo ye adwuma ma MPP police aton san from so Obama enso ya say national security akoni fi me na wo ka say me receive pictures ya kwa say Obama ni fie national security na bubu na dan ne kitchen kura no ba bubu ho saa na pictures yi kire say no kure sample dia oh sir
5 a.m. when I call from your boys neighbor call any neighbor. Sir, you might say in our possible by my fear, your baby need die and what for. They forced their way into his home. Just one the boo prono every said you home pictures na Obama either for said Mubusa or Motomo for Motomo national security for. I say no Obama no. Police neighbor for a number a bar at private. No nya on the informal na dan for your premier ampa o ma be fa no mo de neko say hin no mo de neko say hin no mo de neko yin o ma ko blue gate o mo ko bie na o mo ne na ba bia ma ko police headquarters we o mo nya hu nti minim ye ntia enyu anu ndi se fo mo yesa yin na yewa yim atoro nti ma tisa ato ya yin na yesu the nation is united in grief na ufize bi obi akoka say Obama social media commentator or cancel Emma NPP or internet so akoka bibi na so office oton safari no busebusa no ho ansama so we simple invitation onye fugitive onye obi a ofre na woma na da na etam koto no so ko bubu ne pono ne kitchen ne ma di bi se be criminal bia mo ankoto anche ne so obedwane ko bibi na say I guess almost on criminalize free speech criminal libel omampani ekufuado ebe omampani kufuo ebe free ho ene Ghana ha obi a chimichere na hwen mu ammo traditional media any new media nyina kufuado ebe the president the last 8 years and someone kufuo ekafa even say security agencies you imagine so mo kochi obi wa kan wan samkura papa eba bonte on say dey munya no ehun hia it is very disappointing especially time same way because nyina na ya kan bo mu na yesu yenwe no ma atoro nche mante say eto mo ogbo ase mpote mo dance mpote mo ha nyina ri ho abogbo yesu nwe na ndc for use security operatives intimidate omo kasa ema opposition for na kaza enya de etwe TikTok is really obusai abranke na be audio no be no video actually or say or call live fancy comment and will be bas when perform no table chiro nim no no bas we can sama ancestors or can form company so kan ya no ka say say the way dey twisan ni di perform no twisan here and no fancy comedy so went ahead to do a video to apologize for some 70 patrona kan you know. Fancy Comedy has over 420,000 followers on TikTok. I mean social media my check since 2008. What then some to her yeah you be a war no be to be can say be in India FM it be pseudo account it be a fake it be okra or ba no dan so be ma or you be ma din be ma no you so be din no or you be tell you na can see because me the post to within 10 minutes maybe anybody 100 and I share comments also. They said me the post to her. That's a platform so intin will be able to do company and I to can some answer or cover company over one I need to be chimney so and I'm a bonny am I anything. Where the any patrol who said will be a banner life so I can't and some any or can see any financial sign. I'm an interesting. And on one has a audio a video apologizing for some comments now. Nipa krono key and say we dey pay na say so can answer no form company e dinka yeri nka dey biem
it me bawo me wo TikTok sada na mo yan ko mo friend say live ana oba bi ekeka ensem bi no na mo refer ya na oba ne yes owo US sana mete no
me ni krokro so say US no say
sana na yetete okay iti eno no momu na enam so ma post for aton sa friend no iti enya say onu wa mu na ekaye
interrogation we no almost we no for abatement na me no omunya no because yenyina yenim say the social mukra mu the traditional media even say the amount for baso na toda moka so omun twa mo maka nsan ya omun twensan na station no I issue disclaimer ayi omun afri nsem no me yan ya na mo no into be ba ni FM na I say any of the despite stations na obeka ensema producers any host and for so na ye chia then ga munyina kan century for any host and producers of programs ga munyina ka sechi mo so eti enema we na ye ka bi mami ka bu amamu no ekwayechi etwen ekwayechi enema yese all well meaning Ghanaians say condemn mu enema yese ye encourage because ye na say emu ye be ka nkofo kasabo asho mu ye yese na keze obi call life probisu but say no media pluralism any free media any liberalization of the media space abano ni na ebu ama ye ka bi mami ka bi amamu no ekwaye mu NDC for 8 years mu benefit from free media and someone else say ye kan kra no mo hye nkrofo te se kan ventela mo achi ema mo kan edidi krom company fo ni ahemfo aten etretin o mo ebdef ni ade na mo yesa no memfo so na mo nim se mo hye nkrofo so kutupa amada achi o mo so atimi aye bi because nipa na ye 8 years free amane mo de national security abon ho ban abe ura Ghana abe clear na free Ghana court amana VIP protection they say no say there be ma hohoro ne hu fi nyina onye agbani bia eti beda na se bi obi nso te Russia na Afghanistan na kuro bi so no again ni a onye encouraged by Kevin Taylor and some oye no fi nwotwe na mo NDC for na mo position mo support no okay then here who are brutally let me can do ope bia fa Ghana penfo ho de a any me nso me wo brutally say na me party opposition dia betima ye bi me mfo so bete bia nke enwenu mo NDC for sansem na Kevin Taylor mu dua ya na omufo aso ene ya papa wo musa abo mo ban ko mu condemn ya ene nka de fancy comedy eso on live oba so be kan say maybe an go nya godo me ka san no cause onim say Ghana for enso enema sa so ye de enye ene chichi kro culture a happiness ene develop by your culture iti te bibi koso na wonka senti ohwe obon sama gradually no it becomes an accepted norm for people to blindly copy from it. Then we are saying we are feeling an unknown that is the best in and near my bay and pennyford say, a caho, the pennyford, you be cut any I become once a month. Yet the share be monica saquamoniade, to we are, baby, ready and yes. At the end, these people have no moral authority to condemn, say, and will be what we say, no, deep and movie after they have no moral right unless it's a mobile train sign adhere to say, a baby a trim. Almost on call for no more table chair, no more to money Ghana penny for Ghana him for unprintable things are for mono and yet and sana and then ometimania moral grounds or authority area condemn some of these things. It is shameful, very shameful. And we are asking for that social media for it to be freed as soon as possible. Fancy comedy in AY and a bet you of course the said Omogu was in police as a we are hoping saying Ghana police will be jail or no come baby because
okay, but there be a normal boa post for no and because one more platform so and a BBC APA and for that matter no what your police statement and also more boa so be to locate such person.
You almost me young but I so much Oma from and not say almost some here and so much because someone committed a crime as far as I know. Because social media and the country, Fancy Comedy has over 420,000 followers on TikTok. Into a TikTok live. Now out of people 420,000. A 10,000 by live. Now we casana we casa. A better with me, every my dream when you put it more back. Only about who's maybe any panel I can read. By the way, any panic can read and stop to say they be sign. I'm a Nipponic sign. We do a Fancy Comedy year before his arrest. Or see Nipponic sign. And on one Katsana, I had a platform to apologize here. Now, media stations, even NDC post stations is a power FNA, SY, the money at the crack already. Mugabe Moteso, a name for our power. We are what you among crop platform, Mamma de Kansin, F. Ghana penny for 8 years at 90 position. Among said, Yakuka Bank, I said, Yakuchubia Wakata or Power FM and SYZ, and I say the Nimogeni Mutini Uncle Chubia. A money at teacher. 80 more moon 2 million and Ghana for the Amono, Ghana for and Kanko for Casabua and show me.
Okay. 80 say no, so Obama dear so na working. Yes, or resist and it's no mububu. And net then ya wabubu me because net then paying for them one day at us or mabubu ni pow.
Now, one is all resisted.
That is the information I'm picking. Allegedly, say.
This is not the first time I'm and I'm saying I didn't talk to me. I'm going to now me Shahana, but me them when I say, oh, Kutawa, Naka me, wait, several years from Fana. And you know your resistance. What else? And American says, on your criminal, not to be a wire bonny be a way journey. It is a be watching social media, now person which now every one and oh, suffering. No, but why, and I'll be used to minimum force that state agencies working with them, and they are quite effective arrest. Then, yes, it will be a 1 year bonny be a not doing or watch or man among social media. Now, a home match no night. What could you feel? No, Budupuno. Onim warrant don't have in chair was it be Mimi now become an amende. Internet the only case of
have you verified the Amokan Obia Kakabeti sorry so a national security operative since what me verify says halfway one way national security operatives ampa
information I mean and it's almost actually anyway no no mukachero ka no mutini no no sugina so they can share and now for say na any amount will be able to know much. Only baby, I'm going to go. I'm parents, so I'm going 3 different locations and a play.
Sancroft will be to me identify, baby, or tea no, normally I don't want to identify.
Oh, man, when I identify,
baby sase wo baby as Obama omo ko peke no ebi ampatam wo man ntimi identify safo ne ko
Jerry and Jobe for the one ebu e dey find ehu omo on no fi ono so ni mo hanye ni po hu omo da nti wan ntimi identify omo no an so omo fa omo ko yese omo ye national security operatives na oni omo chi na omo ye sa nti na wan for da nti nya dia daytime ta an se sa dey we no de omo ye no bisia omo ba pa we do na ye ahomache ana make adenta kumine other people omo ko peke omo from omo home na ye don adenta kumide is a sensationalism who ekusi sen so obi chere na dwan na mwate tu e de ko bu ne dan na makofa no ba so be no so president ku for the president 8 years ta no de mo anka mo power fm ne SYZ ne NDC stations na de bia mo teso na mo di na tem nka mo beti matera mo yimo yenye za na edi tumi ye.
Wow. Na obi eka ne ho bia na ne wife bia na say said that minim say bia sat dependent maboa with information because you see akwa say mu hu ba bia owe.
You no kwa no mo de ko e. Eti ne nam fufuo no ebe ya aware so ma be technical no mo tutu ka so mo follow bet. O mo ntimi hu an ka che approve them. Enti security installations o munim blue gate na other places aya o mbe chin crofos a mo do mo ko no. The could be winning in our mako, but almost say almost that judgment. Bibia so say anyway. Omunim baby on the question.
Wow. One more na on the family never wana.
Aye, na make can say omko to on any neighbor and I check on ko. But the wife also able to identify them. Onim so muda onye ni po muda enti onim ni pakro mo ye. And I say Omdo Obama national we no mo say national security na baako then the form man or friend and now for omo jeje the phone spray the president Obama no going to mean use the phone o see police ni baako woman then the form man no friend and now for ya or no brief we say
okay it's not the was a police personnel
I say so that omo timi e do mo nyina prefer
okay
say na if we TikTok is I'm saying national security for the better omo so better omo do mo ko CID sometimes we will collaborate, but whatever it is in a year, state security institutions no more use the intimidate and control which is not good. Say police or say CID or say national security or then BNIO, NIBU. Yes, I am. Ufi said, Ubia be now one teasia, who don't suffer, then even a be no. On sorry, how much in Koboni Punumban going to Bubunedan. As if so, a conphobia, I have friend than Mama.
Okay. One man reason behind so the wife and chere now for the be a reason ti omo ba be fa no.
Yeah, be so far the omo fa no man can be answer. Ni be ntia omo be fa.
Really? Some more. It's just say as a party also the party foot soldiers would do meet into my pa.
You say lawyers no stand by nti omo hu ba bia wo na ke so mako no mako ku bu asa some plenty omo be fa. Bills and bill no matter. See, our lawyers are standing by. I said, baby, okra no mako no cry. Then this is for company for Mutia, and this is a company for Mutia, one chair, baby, on the Obama.
Wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, anybody at Cheney, I said the answer. And so far, if you're to say,
oh, you're not my baby, yeah, I'm on them. MPP went to about 5 months.
Yes.
It's an is so that you see the then people don't say the private sector for the opposition or power, and that you might boy, you could soon and among yourselves alongside.
Okay. Okay. I could answer the Majumedi say money were ho. Moving contribution among the boy party.
But you was so young, was here. Then this is what we so more. We know we are winning a picture. On my poster. Musa Danko Abe post so far MPP is leading in a question. It is Jumadia Area and it's Minyamin for the currency deal and local dynamics in the question for the seat and my MPP podium.
Okay. Kofi Ofosun cancer and none of pay, yet as I said, when you didn't come on.
And that's so for a minute, I chat you for
yo, Yamin Shrapa. Abusia yane eye Kofi Ofosu Nkansa, also known as Eric Ofosu Nkansa, and in the Kokomu Dimpa. Na Enkane no director general lewo ye Accra Digital Center, former NEIP, CEO, and Sante Achim Central so all pray say wapre as a parliamentary candidate MPP primaries. Say Obitun Frank Adiama, no ye no. Edi common nano pay need 100.9. So as we speak, says Obama and now for the being so Moti Yanka Moma Yenhu na Yenfa yen from the Yen said yet here, but me afa 0201162746 0201162746 na yen contact me yen how and Rama Echo. Sarah so that TikTokers be new and one so trendy up. One of the police for no at the statement by. Actually, the NTA woman invite you woman. NTA yes sir, woman echo can you. But one go so one more air casano na. Yes, our ban me was sa video no ha. Ono no koka sansim hunama me krama condemn heavily. Ewa ha say.
Kase bi wo han say.
And be condemn heavily. Eti almost say abranti ekro mo efa no ono the apology crash and beto ne we no so say such comments no eba ye so the we beto was a such comment na wo ye mienu betimi eye wo mienu nyina na wo ye TikTokers na
TikTokers arrested for threatening the life of President John Mahama and
but who said their statement and so ba say woman e kan you but statement in yes say you be na air can because I have it here. So I have it here. And some nipa can grad ha be buffy pa e ma make kan ho say me wa say ya sanita no and send this video no e de mama yes e ma me buffy pa so that's not been easy though. Okay, it's for audio channel 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia would need 100.9. Na you go so I did the Bonkrata Munsavono. Ya de Ebro. Ewa ha say. Enti Para we have for 20 na bomba dia come time na go 20 bra we are be go fan bra bra o YouTube so we are go fan bra okay yankwa ni never kata ni be eto aso
my daddy
yes
ama sa social media so atemdidie wa ho sa ya anya careful a NDC D4 MPP D4 say you're careful na yan control your social media sans mu
mpanyimfo ne mema mpanyimfo ne nsam fi fingofo ne mu ba
anyo
adwen ho
ase NDC MPP send pakura no beti tena social media no so na so wo ta MPP fo adapa NDC fo ayi wo mo de send pakura betena so na so wo ta MPP fo nso adapa NDC fo ayam de
na wuyi politics atem didie kwa social media ayi kwa nyame wo mo fa ncheme ensamfu asabia kusabia kronto koso ho na do so
ntina ama meme ni ho
atenie pa
Facebook
so magja wo be hwe ma me panyini te wona kasafin pa afiri wo manum epe ba wo
na man kwada ni sia na wo mu ye
bi enipa ni bi nso wo mo aseda na wo mo create accounts bia enye wo ma
you the fake ones ni different we the one so si nanim
okay
na ensema be free nanim aba no jai
maami penny owo ma o papa penny owo ma
na
within this period I'm off with the attempt da yeah
say occupation
and ya can say occupational hazard. Office occupational hazard. Ti yanko so ane enjoy ana. Because occupational hazard bi ano. It is a winner protective mechanism sir. Ebitima bon ho ba. We shouldn't continue. So your occupational hazard nti it is a koso. Na dia aya me ya pa na watwe mu. Anytime na mene wo fada kabre. Na breach na bomb me. And na watwe pepepe o. And na watwe awia. Time na peace breaking news na wo fada kabre ba mene no as usual said ye no. Na mene no onyenya aboyen. Ye pray ye benya information what is happening. Na ye ka radio so ye manage kwanya ye befa so. Na ya ka no. Na social media so nipa mienu baako di adakabra tam ya eka che ne say ado ye military officer oye military officer ena ese helicopter ate ahwe a waje aginam wamreko akoko prices asamna me ya pao asamna me say bedi ya wamakoma musa because abre ne kra ne ye nyante
obi kra so be ka say
ye nyante de asi so
obi so kra tro to social media say omati ahwe na koko akua
eno kra ba wo de American pon kra de ne nyante say helicopter bi asiam ate ahwe ma nipa no kra firimo ana nipa no keka sensem hunu we de kire ye say evan ho nyatwom edidi atem ana abranche ba ko no so ya abranche so no so ye hwan yo on sa abranche no kra de say nipa no didi ne ye meme di nti na meka abranche mimi wo hwei se mebie microphone ama anopa no kra me motivation no otimi ba no aba bidi matem yes ye mfa no say occupational hazard enye hwe no so aba betro sada na o omoba be di matem heavily etimi hu atem didi enu mankasa eti wa fakra ye say na nko be kan rujaye
na ka be de odi na tema no asaka mimi nkan
na dia wo mu ne say safuei mama o time so mo render apology wo mo render but they will understand the real meaning of universe. I'm telling you they should take it from me because when we say nipa ewu enipa ase empanifo ase mo be di atamu ko ade ne ba ya mo say nipa ewu na ka me expect say nipa mienu no say one be render apology to me and my father on family home or better universe ase maybe remember what they would understand the real meaning of the universe and you franchise Debbie and you franchise me come franchise any pay you never can say any pay what I'm saying is I am expecting them.
Let us love. Forgive them.
Oh, I'm me can't say forgiveness. Me can't forgiveness as someone. Me can't say me the achana me franchise. What I'm saying is enipa watwe wo body mpo ye hu ye ka ho asem na ye pre information ma bedi atamoko mo yimani instead say mo send message de mame say Jerry we are very sorry
na wo ya sure so mbeye
wo de wo nya anti na me say wo nya they will understand the real meaning of universe. Thank you.
German nature.
Yanko anim kwamra mo fa yanko
why hit by jay don't die hit you
yeah because yan tran cast occupational hazard now ya fa ne sa keke enipa 8 ewu we di matem one man be pa me chow so oh mark one of father kabre de amu ya was oh yenya man occupational hazard okay don't worry yanko anim me say ya sorry penye wo basre tie ne yie ba
don't feel yummy. Oh, don't snap your pa.
Me mo. But that's it.
In our dear love's garden, and this year, tiny flowers into beauty grow.
Amen. Thank you. I told them to come and apologize.
The new crusading guy.
No swearing.
No, we are going. We are going.
We know. We know we won't.
That's right.
We catch them.
I don't want that. Benkuni dia agbelman woman and I said they are yakana and swap papa. Obi to be edu ataka o husa benku. Benkuni dia via. The more ombre na na say there. Yes.
And obi anu oje ho. Better. And comment back who make you say. Mr. Bear, 1 week now, if I couldn't to me,
social media.
Over social media, say, oh, it's like a by cyber. Wow, that is the normal baby.
The stations now, you have to be no cry, my day. A binom pa nano akwadebi. Yakofana besi radio is the TikTok. Yakola 7 years or so on papa bear 70 to 60 years yatwem pana. Bra kwabna. Na hwe papa no na hwe akora no na se de akora mu ade na wo mo yi akwada no so saa yankata nanimu tese.
Se yan control saa de we.
Ebe tin samu.
Won ye problem ade bia ye wo so o man ne se nkwase asem ukoso a yenka ona lamponsa mu na mu wa abrochire ho abrochire wo mu makwam wo bia ye de ope wo social media so dabi but ya ha estatia atemdidie
social media TikTok ise kra omutua ka wo na TikTok no tua na omutua ka na omuma wa assignment no mama script ye ni say ubeka say uwia now the hashtag until ultimately yes our video now the to hwa na omaba abe review say okay wa pass ya accept it no matua wo ka enti nka mo betumi aye ne sa no we de obetumi tam obi besi o sebia ku sebia kronto ene wuni twa asiri ene ho ahwan ene wa mo ase kankan ene tese ensem hunu yenim say ka empanyufo tetefo ande munya antete ene wo mkra beta social media hwa e kan ni titio no mo wa abrochire no so.
Okay.
So wo mo yeah. Wo mo kura de sa ya ne atie kura se kura.
Zaneye. Okay, kwa ya kwa amane so na akwati election sei. Na election watch Ghana. Nu se wiki ana ye ka se. No mo no susu se ebe yanka electoral commission and postponed because of what has happened. Na ye ne convener ye friend Mark Ewusi akon ye no any common be sade die nti a wo mo ka se sebe Mark mache
me Joseph minia Mark
na mpo mu ti san
ewade adom ne mo mpa abonti ye ho
ye de nyakopas na election watch Ghana ada na mudi susudia ana susuye abeto pono so se ebe yanka electoral commission wo mo entry akwati abato ne sense
yo mamefa kwanya so na minchia the people work to chine benche mo anya adaje ne bre etin sempa efri magdalene wo anopre ye besan so e de yakokese afafide so ama enuanom a wonomo ahwere wo mo kwa busuafo nyina ekanka no wo mo gere no no mo mma afi mampanyini ene menu mienu magdalene the breakthrough a atu man mama ya panya afiade na nyema bia wasi ye hihye bia wasi ye na atuye ncham ka kisi bi ntam tuye biem no mama yenye tede be ya bro ni be ka say you can use that to bless the memories of the departed soul in light of this fear, I'm saying in any nkurɔfoɔ a na ɔman no asoma wɔn no kɔfɔ bɛyɛ nwɔtwe a na ministers mmienu ɛwɔ mu na Dr. Omaneboama the director of elections and IT for the National Democratic Congress. So under Article 396 of the 1992 Constitution, it says that the EC is mandated to exercise its discretionary powers in a fair and just manner. Now, so I guess circumstances so are Oman Ababe Remuna. A postponement of the elections, will be in line with the constitutional provision. As a constitutional answer, they must also ensure that the electoral process, is conducted without undue prejudice to any party. They say when you are a bit favor one side than the other, and then say prejudice. Furthermore, Section 13 of the Elections Act 2002, Act 651, empowered the Electoral Commission to make regulations. Say, okay, about one year, because of in sooner 20 years, to regulate as to how the conduct of the election should go. They also to take steps for the conduct of the election. Nyamaya Abubuti Nina, Electoral Commission, needs 2 years, Amambra 1992 Constitution, Diamano. Section 13 of the Election Act, Diamano, including adjusting electoral timelines. One woman what 2 minutes about adjusting electoral timelines. They have the power. I know that definitely we'll go back to a question where we'll be free more our parliament. I was a clerk of parliament in 7 days, what Chilakokoma Electoral Commission. Constitution to be free more in 60 days, we should conduct an election. But the Section 13, I can want my Electoral Commission need to me to regulate elections, including timelines now. The demand of Dr. Omaneboama as the lead of the NDC's elections management team, and our thing. One must start the Jomodo elections in 2024. You made your dear boy, NDC among your committee bar them. Strategies next plans in our Electoral. The BRC against the PPC, Soria Akotia, the NDC had not gotten that fairness to go on the ground to go and campaign. And I know MPP for nominating candidate. But NDC will have to set a date. Meaning not into the election day. They set a date. Our mother electric one more candidate or original party now. And now any who say a branch and a babon they will contest. It means that over this period, almost like 2 weeks ago, in a letter commission car said, you better Kotwaba on the second no. NDC and Sheda and Yabia in the election preparation and management. I brought young gentlemen 60 years, a year now to send me. NDC party, Mr. Babon Timaka said, Mamu, Bia and Yakutia by election. Nemu, Casabia on Becabiano, one monka, and fat will warn out the young Chamois, So the party went silent and dead in the Agutia constituency until I ran said, one more candidate, Ababon, lawyer Babon, and media engaged. Majority, young democracy is a constitution. Now, constitution is a living organism. It is not static. It is not a statue. The constitution keeps growing and evolves, especially through our decision making and our actions, depending on the situation at hand and a bribe. The rest of the way, you want to say it may not be fair on the part of the NDC when the Electoral Commission and Kata Ejuma warrior and then the fact that we to be here, Ejuma accountability, fairness. Siema, your core elections no mu said your air here. There may not be fairness. Said your mambrana kasa children. And you see, and a young year stressing on the point is said the interest of fairness and equal opportunity, we believe that it must be served to all. And then, and young postpone elections, Now, I had this idea soon. I did two electoral commission. Sir, Uncle, one more than any money we are. Almost to meeting an emergency expert meeting. Now, among the cassette, young plea idea about 2 money. And when you bring all other stakeholders, including the political parties, civil society organizations, the Ghana police, the immigration, the fire service, the electoral commission itself, any other international partners near to me, other casters are assembly they took one more enemy. I'm a Jerry, answer a medical barrier. Sir, only 60 days are not making one seminar. Yenya, NSC Yakumi, on the 7th. Adia 8 for 1 day. Adia Santia 2 days. This is a calculated day will woo and I die with 3 months. ABC a da yeah that's which on the 2nd of September now. And do 60 days, and that is where electoral commission is using the powers, But
also 60 days in a year time of announcement to announcing officially announcing is dead by a year parliament. And you when they calculate free.
Okay, so the actual 7 days after the demise of the member of parliament, the clerk of parliament should write officially to inform the electoral commission of a vacant seat. Now, if they are writing to inform the electoral commission of a vacant seat, they don't say, Dama Yatra letter Nabanina branch in New Year. They indicate the day a branch in a free move. And the number of days are sitting in a vacant. And the calculation will start from the day I will free move near the 60 days. Now, the organizers are 7th now will free move. 7th July, I will free mono. Everything on the 2nd of September now, and do 60 days, And so we were very careful to be within the 60 days period. Yeah, to say, and the electoral commission and postpone the date, from the 2nd, to on the 4th. And the reason is this: yeah, participatory democracy, partaking in it. That is participatory democracy. The involvement of the citizen, as in voter apathy. Factors are contributing to that voter apathy. Number one, they are two about in the week there. We are bound to face some of these challenges. So, 2024 about electoral commission is November. November, not for Saturday. And some of the religious bodies because one more edition. Sorry. It is Saturday because Saturday, young Kwaduma. Saturday, we do a while, we bet me to crying about Banwara. And in the case of a the put on the 4th now. The 4th will fall on Saturday. Now that Saturday, one more the course from that day is going to be a resting day. Kakabi Kwana Bako. That doesn't year, that doesn't a year party, that doesn't a year where the new naming ceremony. But I'm sure that because of a back one work with your facilities now, there are a lot of funerals, there are a lot of programs on two items after that. So that in the 60 days of constitutional mandate, we will not flout it. We will just go according to the 60 days mandate now, constitutional. And the man, and in order to have a more engaging and participating democracy, as member for the Betumia Bab, depending on the day which we are Saturday, one, extended. Number two, the NDC would also have to be given a very fair ground so that somebody can bomb because as we speak, they are not in their right frame of mind. I feel no member of parliament and yet it's a phone shame. Actually, I feel the other contestants and they are now about to go on the ground to go and campaign. I think we may not be fair to them.
But can Ako and this if we how man because many deputy national communication officer can said that now okay. Watch them or say yes, they are contesting. One more boy, when you may adoma, you state funeral now. The question that's one more crowd door, one more candidate, no. And I come and that about a situation about it. One more crowd door candidate, no more John Crawford, one my home one SCA, ready. Ain't it woman? Well, and how more they are SEO.
Now, Jerry, we are election workers, and that's about one. It's as we speak. The MPP's candidate is known. The MPP is on the ground campaigning. After now, one more candidate now might poor by and Sana, one more grounds a campaign. Definitely, there will be a disadvantage on undue prejudice and not a constitution. And that is why I am yesterday. Because as a civil society organization, I am interested in fairness, accountability in election process. We should say, a bad boy, I postponed just a brief postponement. And I'm actually no. And I say I go beyond the 60 days, I go in parliament. I go the parliamentary approval. But the infant course are fought, which will fall on a Saturday. And it will bring about citizen engagement, especially in the decision to choose a member of parliament. It is not just about the NDC, but it is about the electoral process and the future we have.
And now, so much to say, and
4th of September, which will fall on the Saturday.
Oh, okay. Instead of 2nd September, no?
Exactly.
On a 2 days postponement to be an answer, it be a weekend, then yes, significant.
Weekend here, very, very significant, Marguerite. We can hear very, very significant. So the bear, everyone of in the weekdays, no more from will be Koduma. What to about our Akatia? Now to one take a Thursday, dear to a Koduma, only a whole member to Abba. And you see, election was the Jumana quiet in the sense that gradually, the citizens of Ghana get disappointed in the political system, especially the electoral system. And to your body be as a member to me and give the Akasa Nyachom said, it is their civic responsibility and right. So, Betwaba. And she said, and you may be one of us, you see a crying and more. Now, what would me engage in the electoral process? We find ways to mitigate it. A bit to see a Kakotwa, but not in Suota. It is difficult to understand the Kakotwa. And so, even the timeline must be measured very well to meet the weather condition. That is mostly the elections in the December. December, I have my time. I had things in better. In better, it is just 20% out of 100%. And we should do everything possible to ensure that any challenge in the quest to exercise our franchise as citizens, you bet me a year through. And no plan to my year propose that okay, I'm from the memory that's all. Yeah, the 60th day, 4th of September.
Officially, mobile electoral commission for money.
And I had Kata Ikutan, you want the media, and you want the electoral commission for. Now, I'm not any penny for share a new commoner. And I did here, I can't want to win. Abem. I'm saying, one the second media house, minimum 80 days, you won't come. And she an operator, and what I say, yeah, the court electoral commission catch it. Yeah, the crack, the man will be, I'm my own penny for it, but we'll go and submit officially. Near indicating, day now, you proposal with the unreason, say the match. And in Andrew, a year and then you know. Now, the 10 penny for that.
na so on be consider na je say wo ma hwe consider.
Exactly.
Na
It's just for the betterment of our democracy.
Na election watch wo kasam no wo se money da form mo money de hire hwe de ekoso na je say akwatia no wo ka bibi se NDC for crampus on be contest na moa wo mo na je say anhwa na moa mo anwi ni sa na na wo pa kire.
So akwatia by election no any result a be mo I mean kuta figure no but don't you know say a very slim margin. I nam to grant a cocoa pea court, the Union Abeka court to cry. I say, Ura, and I never name the big contempt action. And then when you're my name about parliament, and also some of the books with the free hall. So there was a legal issue on the Apetia by election. Legal issue because now the margin was very close. So the possibility the NDC taking the seat, the possibility the NPP also winning the seat back, and also let's not forget that Akwetia is a swing constituency. NDC to me winning, NPP to me winning. Akwetia and a Bantama, and I said it's also. It's a swing constituency. It's me winning as far as our history will comment to us. And Obia want the opportunity to win, but yeah, mom of fair playing fielder. The NDC will come to tell us, one more penny for him, and that's one penny or dormant with that heavy clash, and a poor man. Yet they were able to put themselves together to go for the elections. But it does not support participatory and proper democratic governance.
Na election watch Tamale Central decision by the NPP to withdraw and also more take on it.
Majabi, Metzina, I am in Nakakra. It's answer. I know beyond a year NPP. I know you beyond a year NPP. The only opportunity here, you was here the best trouble. And walk off 10 every 4 years. And I will resign. And I say, Bamu about the foul. And I say, why are now also win to me and call Parliament to worry now? These are the reasons why you bet me a cockatoo about Pofo. And we will woo about. But we cannot use emotions in politics. We can use it to deceive the people, but we cannot use emotions in democratic politics or democratic governance. Mark, the decision of the MPP contradicts principles of participatory democracy.
How?
And you'll be an NPP, and you'll be an NDC, and you'll be an pet. I had the former MP, Motala, and then the politics or whatever. But one more MPP here. It is MPP because we won't contest here. Who for say what we call voter apathy? Because near or no MP NDC policy, will not go and vote for the NDC because Motala will be on ya. About the time, I know tell you the right to vote. Political parties are just a conduit for the citizenry to decide based on politics and on manifesto promises or the other. And so if you tell us a own contest here, then what do you want to tell your followers? Say, Obia wins, young contested. I mean, it doesn't support democratic governance. I think that the decision is ill-informed and indecisive. And Kabaya, they should quickly withdraw that statement. For instance, since I same way, it's your Bantama, and it's in Tiatua, with the MPP tell us they will not contest. Sabe. Akwaya man penina, and with the MPP tell us they will not contest. I mean, let's not be playing with the emotions of Ghanaians in the name of politics.
But say case beyond the merit too.
But your case in the money away.
Say what site is Bantama isi baby fufura na se eye omampanyi enko achirichiri o ya no hyesu munem na nka wo mo beka se wo mo contest na me say every case be an the merit or the take a decision ana
case Beyonce no no my citizens no right in Rebecca tell because of an emotion. Your right to vote is permanent. It is secured. In fact, it is non-negotiable. Let me use that word. Your right to vote is non-negotiable. So why must we say situation being case ben and I am a man conquering ni part the person of the so case ben and I am a two million and my main conquest in the franchise. I mean, you can't go by that. Yeah, then it's not uncle for I am a member of parliament. If you feel me, may jama the party now. I walk on a essence of Ediomoso. Me will not be an party no one of Rawanyadi. If you are not party now, one, you may deal with you. When you need, if you see a young man and traffic, all because we'll be a young contest. I mean, it is very bad and very wrong. Let's not entertain these things in our body politics.
And this 4 year be war a Buakwa North, a year be war a Jusso. And also, about one cause. And your papa on. Not just the walk, the not just Mamma ya enya dream be said one more. Esusu say by elections. Esusu so by elections at the brain war. Yemen you want a hard game. Etiabaya amayoko kra na konya no. Se ebase nipa ni firima na nipa ni po agya yo so ni biem okodu onyene because ye ni instance obi kodi hene akonya no beda mpan ama wa medie na fan nipa foforo nkonko tena ho na enkoye by elections bia na kofa kweka bia ama woni sa afo dia okay de ono mo nya adwen won
Nazari when there is a problem I make Dr. Maneboama bra you call IFAC meeting. Now you can discuss whether or not there should be a forensic audit into the register. Okay, say, when the roof is leaking and you don't find a solution to solve the leaking, now you say, you will mop and mop and mop, and the problem will still persist. Because we'll see the problem, no? You could elect to be a battalion and a record, violence and clashes and a record. Sir, and so, Sabi, a cow bar. Yankasi, a young to na Sir Woods Naka Matria, Akukumase. Now do Kongo baby. Not a Kunya Quentia. And also, that a question in don't look at the The only opportunity we have, and I'm to exercise our franchise. And they said 4 years term muscle, and I will be a free and I will be yare, and in your Kokotuaba. Whatever form it is election, whether by or whatever, and in election. We need to give our people the opportunity to go and vote. Now, sir, problem I have violence upon violence during elections. I know now what you can see. I know what you can see. And how do we solve this? The issue of vigilantism. The issue of vigilantism. We allow people who are cloned with political colors to come and misbehave. Here we are. They are covering under a political party. Near the name. Majority, we are breeding terrorists. We are breeding terrorists if we are not careful. No circumstance should we go into elections the better say we kura more a sweater and just two more sweater and that will be a POB. We are practicing international standard and democracy here. Possible new club. Sabe with the influence of technology. What in the fear? Obey me about you. I don't need to drink any. If you see a car, see a better roper. The car see a better roper. Number 5 more gram and 1. Missing next. Roper and me. Who are we going as a country? You have to be serious. Yet too many couple of them. Near Sansan, you keep a bear. If you have somebody, you won't be able to deny wounded. Now, Mamma, I can know common. Near Gusso and market time. Let us get serious. Majari.
Na eno na political science lecturer Dr. Isabra Kodiama me say. Onse me bisa ukọ aya Britain. Members of the upper house and the House of the Lords, they are not appointed. Some inherit their deceased relative representatives. Or say, and also young democratic, Anna.
So, say your types of, if anything, democracy. Your democracy, which is what we are practicing. Your what we call the direct democracy, where citizens make their decisions directly, either by voting, okay, or by participating in a deliberate forum. And your the representative democracy, and your constitutional democracy, your participation, and your liberal. And you know, it depends on the type of democracy. What would they then decide? For instance, there are other democracies here. I think South Africa and Sudan practices. Omoja quota amama in order to promote gender equality, you know. Omoja some quota amama 30% any of the member. Political parties are contested. I was a particular areas and mawahono. We give the woman that opportunity. So Omo go into any contest with the member. Automatically, since they qualify, they are good to go. Yeah, one more. And you want to see your name man, a future away. A do baby cry, you did kill my time and Merma, you did Martin. How, when they make them, the better than you have my time and ma and your interest in our body politics. Now, we say some development across our Mangana, and I think I will say about political parties in Abaso. In the past, so contested position in your political party as Oba, being a woman organizer, a youth organizer, a treasurer, or whatever. Some Merriman air paper forms, no much 1,000 cities, no much nomination fee 5,000. On top of here, Oba and Uchi the same amount. But this time, parties need the PNC, the CPP, I think the MPP. I don't know about the NDC, but I'm sure someone saw a practically. A man picking nominating forms is free of charge when the men are paying. A balanced equality, you know, gender balance in Abem. After so, amount of Bema 8 years, the Bema 10,000 nomination fee. Oba, yes, into two. Parties maybe 30% free. So, this is what we are talking about. And so maybe the political election, we need to sit down and consider whatever type of democracy we are practicing. So, of course, yes, we can adopt it based on the existing data and facts. Why not? We can go by.
Okay. Ako, we see. Mark, we see Akosako na ese name no.
No patron.
Yeah. The ever can say yeah that's it. Nyankopon enka. Kwamama for happen. Election what? Election what not just about to be a money dey chire on. But mama bi say we yo. Itemale central there no. Say ekoba say party bia anko bia. Na chire say dipa na yo no post. So electoral commission for beto aba. When we conduct elections?
I think, sir.
Because I'm saying our president and I mean, seeing who I'm because I'm you. Because I just saw there was a political party in addition.
CPP was contesting, but at the point in time, no, almost withdrawing. But there were other parties that one more continue to remain in the race. And in the case of family center, because you're monetizing your politics now, the other basic assent. If you're not practicing Kumano, then you just have financial muscle to contest or match the bigger political party. Because you're monetizing the system, no? You're controlled by the you also in cinema. And yes, I'm going to anything we are in development, you know. And so, Say NPP for someone contest election sir. Na se be NDC nko ande a. If you be because why in adwuma. But until the day of the election, and the presidential idea, you better say 50+1.
Yeah. And we so there's simple majority.
Simple majority. Exactly. A simple majority. So, since the being see that, no, let us see how
it will go.
Will unfold.
All right.
I will prepare to say, being see that. Now, say, NDC in one contest here. I don't see there is any need wasting resources to, print ballot papers and other stuff.
Okay.
But the American say, one, and more participating democracy. Number two, party to say NPP, although only preference there, and you don't be Tamale Center. But it gives you the opportunity to test your strength, to increase your vote margin, to see what I say. Next time, say, oh, you may be, and now we will be seeing the Dinamo by election. It also keeps you in check and balance. I'm a followers, how principled and strategic you are. So, I mean, it is an opportunity for young people to go into this election. But, although they can decide to contest or not to contest. Moreover, we should also be mindful of the fact that endanger participatory democracy. The only opportunity and to go and exercise on franchise, is only to go by election. More contested the more creative disenfranchisement. Because you'll be an NDP, and then you'll be an NDP. Obo NDP on penny NDC on Tomano. And yet will be a winky. Tell me, you wouldn't hear to a banana. So let us give them the opportunity. Again, CSC young Concord Raban, many people are open and echo. And they have a message in the corner. But let's be very, concerned about that. Message very on the corner. It's and Abani and Tuabanana. What are his track records? What are his competence? What can he do? These are certain things you need to consider. Consider the case about
okay.
And in this case, MPP they are not contesting. I mean, it is undecided.
All right. Yada say Mark, we see Akon. So near the come. Nyakopon kan home. Yene convene at the election watch Ghana. Your friend Maka we see Akon. On any other day come on. Say Akwatia by elections no. Ebe electoral commission form fan call for September. This is yes Saturday because the SC ama arrangements in Ayabasa. We walk around and yana corner so be 2 kwan so be kwa Akwatia akwato aba. But they do Saturday no many ade no bet me aboa. Then no actually so bet mama fairgrounds and this no matimi prepare ye. Sana okanya sa M1 and this as a party. Osia people so decision am take is a Tamale Central monko no. Enye decision papa because the ban sana mo the same franchise in the pebi e wo Tamale Central. For adwe channel 02011 62746. Ghana Montie. Ena masuku so a wutie. Ama wa ha. Ama sancha me kwaramafo. Enso ewa. Ye ba o.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia Woni 100.9. Ama sapon kuma jesini amansang chiame kwabena mafo. Okay, ama.
Marjorie.
Okay. So muka krawa ani yenhwe.
Yo, me da se. Ebusiafo Ghanaian Times the Obokrata na da manim anopai. Ghanaian Times the vice president and sembi awodi atudwa abanti me kwakrata fa dumienu na mabomumu kakra na monso mate de vice ka na ebusiafo mabie krata fa dumienu ha na wobo amane se vice president de atu eja ese wosrada yenuanom ene won ho aka yenuanom ene adi amia won de was mpanyimfo nyina ne se yem ye kasa ahomra nyam afei Made in Africa Political Parties Summit so won kran hanom na adwumadi na se no na ye maami gina paso a wo kasa no wo kyese ye kan se politics na ma yenye bibia wo man ni mu politics yesa emwatemamufo no emu o masetena mu nsesa na wo se ye nyai se bibisi o man ni na yade pa ye hunu se o mamu nyina na adi nkunim na ye nyai ne se bibia ni yade fofo amanyo esem ho no yesa emwa ma o man entumi empeda enu na nchen no wo se ye tu ye manfo to aba ma yen ese ye ma pre empuntuo ma na emom wo mu nto aba ma yen se ye mfa meye amanyosem se amanyosem afa na ye omu fe ese politics we mekasa ntia we mekasa we de anya da bi na emom to aba e de ma wonom se won fa ma pre empuntuo e wo asetenem emfa ma won enu nti e wo sese wo mu ye amanyosem a etene kofom eka aduane bambo eka adwuma papa decent jobs afei schools aye adwuma functional schools accessible health care obia betumi anya apomodene bia ye owo bibia ohu ne ho ani bre semu enwuma papa bambo ehu nsem ebetumi agina ne naso saa ne ma no enna temamufo to aba edema abibre mu mpanyimfo so wo mehwe enye mfama wonom enye se yemeto ayampia yemeye kasantwie yemeye politics we di nkunim we na lose ye we na wini ye we na yemedia we na anya media enya no nti enna omanfo a ewo oman abibimamu to aba edema politicians enti the person wodi to dwa wa African Political Party Summit ye call so ase won kran ha ne se yenya isi ye bibia wo oman yaman ahodo mu politics no na temamufo anto aba se yemfa meye pinido tena ha mini medi nkunim party asomasi na di nkunim na emo muto aba se ye de be primpuntu ama wonum wo muto aba de ma wo mu politicians no ese school sembe jane na so bambo hu sembe jane na so emabunu benya adwuma papa ye na brabone ahodo e betwe ho de afiri mu nti wo se wonum wo aba no wo mu fa sa ni so ade hunu no eni dwuma na beboa ama aman ahodo a wodi so no atumi agina ne nan so sa krata fadum yenu hakro ya no ena Ghana mampanyi we Julius Yawo ena twa asemi ba yese o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama e de atudwa se wo ba be establish fund support ya ebeboa enkwada nipa nwotwe a ewu ye no wo mma womo enwumasua ho nsem atumi aboa na womo so akonkan ewa abrabo mu wodi tudwa wabra na wonum nyina atwa ahia ewo Alhaji Mohammed Munilna Deputy National Security Coordinator na woka edomo a ekonya helicopter kwanhia ewo dampayaw kwaye ni mu no woka ho bi so na yewura muntala ene wodi tudwa se enye se wonum beja enkwada no akwa keke se wonum senum awukọ na obi ani ho obegyina mu ombegyina mu aye de sesef wo ye bia de aboa se de be ya enkwada no ba bia no omo senum epese wodi won kokoduru wa abrabo mu wo hwe won kokoduru no hunu se me ba tumi agina ne na so me ba edi yie no wo mu ba mu omani akoho sa yoi so ene wesesa adwene ese wonom ebebo futue na aboa ama watumi ahwe enkwada no eyie.
Okay. Ama mama fa message ni be ntwam wa hai na yankwa enim. Na mene agenda aid for so bekasa. Na yankwa enim mesha kasante adi frama saman. OSEI MPP's decision to withdraw from Tamale Central by-election will somehow save the country's money, which nobody can doubt it, but it has nothing to do with showing any solidarity. They know very well that it is highly impossible for them to win that particular seat. That is the main reason why they have taken that decision, because there is no way they will have withdrawn if the election will be held in Adansasokwa or any of their strongholds, knowing very well that with little effort they can win the seat back. Or will somebody dispute this fact? These tactics can never change. Mesha Kasante or the free Ama Saman. Richard said exactly a week today, our hearts were broken. Comrades, soldier on. The apology from Muntumi Multimedia to President Mahama, the NDC and the general public is long overdue. Where were they when the one-sided MPP panelists day in, day out will make the president, his family and the NDC their subject and spew unprintable insults and lies on them? The host, Achenkwa Nana Goviasari, led the insult like an MPP chairman from somewhere in Bono region. If the president, who we know is a good man and will accept the apology, majority of general public, including me, will spit on the apology. Richard Edifi Ama Saman. Ebenezer Edifi Aye Kwabenya. I applaud the NDC leadership for making it clear we are contesting Akwatia by elections. We grieved, but we would not allow frustrated, insignificant, no-direction MPP to think they are wise. May our departed heroes' souls continue to rest in peace. Wayne McJerry, the Galamsey issues are being pampered by the NDC government and its members, and cocoa farmers are discouraged by reducing the price. Uncle or the free termer. Wayne said good morning to McJerry. Sometimes they will create the jobs for themselves. And they will say planting for food and jobs, youth in agriculture, youth in that and youth and that, youth budgets, and no one is checking whether all these are true. Kofi Annan Edi from Adina. Kofi Annan utro brofu ya tobo atro. So that's it. When some majority is disheartening to see Ghana's rich natural resources being exploited without benefiting its citizens. Our leaders are foreign entities, and foreign entities are destroying our environment, leaving us poor. To change this, we need a state of emergency to hold Galamsey and significant investment in agriculture, build factory to process all raw materials, where Michael the Free Ashalaja. Ambisco Spelele say I commend the MPP for their decision not to contest the Tamale Central by-elections, honoring the tragic passing of Honorable Muntala Mohammed. I urge the NDC to also withdraw from the Akwatia by-elections to pay tribute to the late Ernest Yaukume. And the massa, what take you decision? I mean, for this decision, because this will be cool. I didn't know. Oh, now pay, and I'll see Adrian Woodney. Adrian Woodney, I was so busy. We shouldn't do that. Wafake, no plan station said President John Mahama has done well for taking care of 8 people who died in the helicopter crash. Yeah, twaso waha. Oh, you're great. Nana Kuyamo Abuanti and if you are Blakuma Central, says Sam George. Is at it again. Press freedom is under serious heat with the government latest move to shut down Wood to Me Radio. You don't need a soothsayer to see that this is a blatant political attempt to stifle the freedom of speech of pro-MPP media outlets. Anyway, special greeting to Chairman Divine Otuago Home. Now, Nana Kuyamo Abuanti, time na Honorable Esulewusu. Na penso no mutoto radio stations no na no so yeden ibisa na no so yeden example mo kasa na mahwe mo chi kakra Tama na honorable Esulewusu ono so close down radio stations. What did you say? And also na a attempt self freedom of speech ana so bi anya bibi ya yenye tum say da bi radio na America ko ada na ni FM ya mametu Sometimes consistent and circumspect. Consistency and circumspection are very important. Eric Kwakubuadi patriotic voice became say excellent decision by the MPP to withdraw from the Tamale Central by-election is a step in the right direction and which shows respect to the late Murtala Muhammad and his family. The NDC should learn from this and stop the diabolical attacks and actions which are leading them nowhere. They should acknowledge what MPP has done. Erika Kubwadi, Bechem. Well, a good morning, Mark Jerry. Let me ask Kwabena if he has some expectation from the ministers and he is not getting it. Let them point to me any government who has ever come to power and started doing roads within 8 years. Eric Dada or the Frodoko. TK say I subject that going forward. I suggest and I subject. Going forward, whenever a certain MP dies, the party belongs should choose someone to represent him. That's all. TK and suggest. Gwense McJerry, good morning. Culture of silence resurfaces under President Mahama. Kuvia Jamaica do blue. Culture of silence in here. So there. Gwense McJerry, 95% of MPP constituency youth organizers pay presidential form today for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to contest their flag bearership. And it truly shows that the great love delegates have for him. Thank you. Also say, my dear win so masa. Eya kegi dodo. Oh ha yesi o nipa bi wo makwa kofa form. So man dey kutu ya woka. E nipa bi akofa form sama we. Wo man dey bana kwa. Mo ska bi amofa konkoma. No no kofa na de. Or parade frisuhum. Also Dr. Brian Beba, the withdrawal of the Tamale by-election is a step in the right direction. And it shows how mature the MPP party has mastered in terms of democracy. I beg MPP grassroots delegates, let's vote for Dr. Brian Echampo so that he will say MPP or pare or the frisuhum. Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Patrick from Tema. This is a very long time. I agree with the MPP initiative for them not to take part of the Tamale Central by-elections pending. In my humble opinion, the by-election act in our constitution has to be amended so that any time there is a vacant seat, the party have to provide a candidate to represent the constituency. There shouldn't be any by-elections. Yeah, why not? So for my mayor, the NPP's withdrawal from the Tamale Central by-election is a step in the right direction to show respect to the late Honorable Murtala Muhammad and the family. Where can Suman Kwahene or was a free anchor be found? How? I don't know where Suman Kwahene. I want to send them picture of Fefe. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. And thanks for the good work done for the people of Ghana. Mark, let NDC and the president know that they assaulted the former president Akufo-Addo with all kinds of threats. Who arrested who? The advisors of the president should know better than this hypothetical attitude. We are no longer in the Banana Republic. The PNDC or NDC, PNDC to NDC that I know. President who is for us all. The president is for us all. Yo, that's it. King David Adifrika so Thomas. MJ, please tell Kwame Mafo to be patient. President Mahama will never fail us. Greetings to you and him. We say I'm okay from Bantama in the Senate West District. What about those TV stations advertising fake adverts such as doubling money? And they say, in fact, regulation home. Fake secret society, fake lotto numbers, and many more. The same people who made noise about political witch hunts when radio stations were closed by the previous government for failing to comply with the regulations have suddenly grown wisdom that when radio stations fail to comply with regulations, they must be closed down. Masawudu Kumasa Mantoma. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The actions and inactions of the NDC government, which seems to be targeting the opposition members without justification, cannot be allowed to continue in this country. Using state security to silence the opposition is a recipe for chaos. Masaudu Bantama. Where's the good morning, Jerry? Please, this is the video that they said they will kill President wife. But that's all they are sending me. But you are sending it or not? I'll send them. Just look at it. I know. Yeah, they send them. Where's the good morning, Jerry and Co? Please send this. You don't trust. I say, please don't trust the matrical party MPP because they did the same to Uncle Kwasi Pratt during 1996 great alliance between the PCP and MPP. The constituency was given to the CPP to fill the candidate before we realized the MPP has also filed a candidate at our Yawaso as independent candidate. Hey. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Let me use our platform to greet my lovely mother, Patricia Asantoa. I really love her. Edu Dakwa Edifri Chibi. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Greetings to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, John Boadu, Hawa Kumsen, and Fuseni Abanga Yakubu. Biabe Didi, where your quartermaster general or the Taifa, Jenyami Street. We say, Mark Jerry, you are doing a great job for this country, and I really admire your style of journalism. Keep up the good work, first and foremost, and my condolences to all the families of the victims in the helicopter crash. But I would be very surprised and shocked if, after all these, the president doesn't put a ban on illegal mining. And also, these social media commentators or transfers are becoming one too many. These NDC MPP bots would misbehave, and when they are being arrested, they become sober and tend to play victim card or tail. When Ghana and some or the flu ye be Ghana and some that's say. When Mark Jerry, it's a bold and smart decision taken by the MPP just to save political tension in Tamale Central. And it's a virus since there is already ethnicity and chieftaincy troubles in the northern about the plane or helicopter crash. Alasa says, good morning to everyone. The MPP have made a smart move not to contest the Tamale Central seat because it is not going to be easy for them to win that seat. With a difference between the 52,263 and 16,643. So the MPP will not go and waste their money. When say good morning to Mark Jerry. So now the equality means women should get a free pass. I'm better free. Santio anyway. When say what is the election watchman saying? NDC as a party is not complaining about the time. The electors in Akwatia know the contestants in this by-election. So why this busybody job? Sir Joe said if you so to your busybody. When say Mark Jerry, good morning and God bless you for the good work that you're doing for Mother Ghana. Point of correction to your interviewee. The 4th of September they are proposing is a Thursday, not Saturday. I didn't second. I never come so. I do am so. 4th September. 4th September they will. Hey, I'm sorry, no okay. Tell me that's you. Say it's from Ashaman. It is well the free Ashaman. Okay. I know be so the abano. I say 4th September no. Mr. Oka man check calendar no. I must say. Wait, Sir Mark Jerry, we like the way you and your morning crew have been talking about the Pokuas in some road. Please add that the finance and road ministries have made us to understand that the contractor has been paid some money for him to resume work on the road. So why is the contractor absent? Jamara Edifi Afiaman. Higher needs 100.3 you made your friend Ghana Montie. Yani Edibrewi.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. So moy. Eva.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
This way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Jamo kwa be de bandi 100.9 jumedi ya Fred Ghana Montie na yenkwa na sadia brano ye de apomode ne munsem de brewo no ene ye behwe UTI urinary tract infection e na de ba e ho anamontuo e mo aben na ubetimi anya e bra wanya bie Dr. George Eziama e wa homa no so Doc Mache
Yenia o Magari
net say
oh about the Adaruma Magari me hoye mejidi se o etifo ni cruise so bia hoye
yes nyakopa domodi ache ye pa or a medical doctor a medical director will see for C homeopathic hospital dog and a urinary tract infection ayana covered by dien ubinya bi mpo a dien no beye yanuma yenya bi nso yenya de
Magari me da say wo akonya kese ya o de amame brain be na your person for a health very serious. It's say the be say abribiano or how or dear. We be crying how by 15, 20 or so tia fees or so ye juma or say any my brain. And so send you how tia biano. So by your repair now how I back up it. So the abaya who better now wait me I could do one juma. Na ma enije abefie enti na ye bon de ro se ye ma ya pomodin hia yen na nkrofo 8 years ka bebre fo ayaresa nanso omunhu neni so krampo enti adan na wo se otena se na onipedua no ahoɔden no ba fom ansana sika kakra wa part ho no odi asa akosa ho yare enti se yesua ho de ekoso onipedua no mu a ebe mayenhu na yetu anamon na ma enije abefie urinary tract infection is a very common condition Magari in fact recent rated kakra ya no ekire say sulfur and for about 100 emu about 60% there obi nya urinary tract infection pain ebi mo so wo ho a we treat then so ekoye no asan ababiom ebi so wo ho a we treat anumundro sa so enkobiom Nina and say, Yankopon at the special system via any pediano, your system, Marco 11, a bit is a cardiovascular system, a bit is the renal system, I did home common, a bit is the nervous system. Nina know what you made. Now, so your urinary system, Nick Juma can see it in a set. You need pediano, aji feeling in a brabona, sonny, pediano, so aji feeling in a or so they call my organ for phobia and also the babon thing. Organ no made up of your kidneys, your urethra, your bladder, and your ureter. So your organs four way and then make it up the urinary system. Now infection more be a bit is a bacteria, a bit is a virus, parasites are all enya quine about betina organs and 9 more. na doctors aka say when ya urinary tract infection na che say urinary system na enka ebeboa ma asone eyi efi nyina efi woni pedua no mu no ono so I attacked with emua bi a yemfa yeni hu na ama ne bobia no asesa ne bobia no sesa e how eto ni pedua no so esan so the signs and symptoms bi ba esan so the arewa kɛseɛ bi to organs akɛseɛ bi so a ebetumi de ɔhaw kɛseɛ aba ni pedua no enti yesua ama yate ase sɛ ɛyɛ mpɛn bebree no urethra no beebi a Johnson no fa no ɛhɔ ɛna ɛyɛ a ɛmoa no taatena bebree na ɔtena hɔ kyɛ kakra na afei wɔ mu akɔyɛ bladder no akɔyɛ sɛ polytank a nsuo egum enti imagine sɛ nsuo ɛwɔ polytank mu na efi aba polytank ne mu abiri biara no onum saa nsuo na wobɛhu sɛ ɔyare nti saa efi na ɛtena wɔ nipadua no mu no ɛtena bladder no mu no etimi ma nsensanso bi ɛba wɔ nipadua no mu obi bɛbisa sɛ dog na ɛdan ni dan na yɛ ɛkɔtwitwi saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa ba wɔ pɔtɔkasa mi yɛfrɛ bibi risk factors yɛka risk factors a nneɛma a yɛayɛyɛ ɛma such condition no tumi ba yɛ so nneɛma bi so a ɛma yankasa yɛ activities ebia yɛ relation ebia how a yɛ keep yɛ hygiene ni nyinaa no ɛma saa nneɛma wɔ ba yɛ so saa bacteria ne mmoa yɛka ho asɛm they live among us ɔmo wɔ nkyɛn mpaboa anaasɛ betable koraa wɔde wo nsa ato so beebi a mmoa no bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo tumi nya kwan ɛbɛtena wɔ nipadua no mu one of the major risk factors ɛyɛ sɛ obi a wɔyɛ frequent abortion mepakyɛw woyɛ ɔbaa na wɔyɛ abortion bebree a to me increase your chances of getting this urinary tract infection. Almost so a masturbate say be a ordinary mashisha na say and I say bema so also son a bema as you train bema no increase your chances of this infection. You know also so I have best control method BTS permicidal cream and near my she say increase your chances. And bema through the biamika says oko washroom me pa chow and ma bema no end that thing anymore. But Modiana petition be not for some wow dear. And John man in that sinking because a more brain was sinking.
And then a banisana, as someone bet me, I infected with someone on.
Yes, my Gary. Because what's not sinking. So I want to say sometimes so call wash craving more crack to meet on Sana, just on a crack.
Yes.
It's you walk on our cottonaswa. Why do you say be our person to and one of there be and one they live around us? Nti wọ́n sẹ́ wá carry infection wọ̀ hɔ na ọ̀dẹ̀ akọ akọ̀ma ọ̀hún kafoɔ na afei ọ̀hún kafoɔ nso nya ọ̀kyina no asan de ama obiom na de bia no mo de sam ho nti wọ́n treat infections saa wọ́bɛka sɛ nduro ne na enye edwuma. These are some of the major risk factors a etimi ɛde ɛba nipadua no na yɛn nuanom mbaa no enya infection no more than yɛn mbɛɛma no na deɛ teɛ ne sɛ anatomically no yɛn nuanom mbaa no yɛfrɛ bi urethra no ɛyɛ tia mbɛɛma yɛ urethra no wa. And it yebenya signs and symptoms na na edidi akọ nipadua no mu ache ansa na bema wetu anamon se waba hospital so hu se se bi de bema na efon ana se ojonso na emu ye ne ya ni nyina bo ansa na wetu mrika ba hospital but yeni anum ba no urethra ne benti 80 anti infection no ta eba ntem mo hu ni ntem nti nhwehwe mu ama ye hu se about 50% of yeni anum ba no be bre etiminya infection. Nkola kura so etiminya infection ni be about 1 to 2% of nkola enya no de bia na enya sexual intercourse but hygienic purposes nti ma also etiminya bi na oye bi say doc say me nya infection na then na be ma me hu say me ntu anamo enko hospital because one major thing is obenya dysuria just say o Johnson no ebe ya oya Johnson no eya oya so na esan aye ntentem Tubo was a urination I frequent Caribbean walk washroom and any na prostate no. A bit of one infection I build it. Over in crown no washroom, the carbon was a Johnson Caribbean beba. Now when check no I could be a major thing. A bass so bones or no hookah now when your pain, dear friend this perineum, now when your severe pain, a brown no hookah for Asia. Johnson no be wa our foul scent in carboni bi paradi chire e bi kra twe ehuro bebre tisania obiti egg and now beti kosia obokosia na ehuro na ba ni bebre no because protein to me does won urine ni mu a another major problem a ebeti me dia ma o kidneys in fact some cases kra na bi wa Johnson Obo say ayetum Johnson ni kwan say ayetum bebresa e wo say nya amber color eni kwan say so white to say nsuo na wo nom no so enti wo kidney no body na balance sa nsuo no ema it is infection ni bani pedian mu a kidney ni notice organs akese we nyina notice no ma try some be hu bibi it is sometimes bon say Johnson no na moja kakra in severe cases kra no ono hu kafo hia hu nsuo e be ba se be ma hu nsuo no na moja kra no which is another major serious thing. Now, idea about qua and you share mama you and say you do influence so 60, 70 years now. Infection is very common. And apart from infection being common, no crano, it may cause mental confusion. And it say I dream you be a friend of BBB, blood brain barrier. Not just say a more be a co a dream moi, Yankopon this BBB nesi a bit chat. Na mwana entimi nkwadwe mu but you do yempani fie so 60 ekona na sa ba BBB no ahoode na ba fom enti se mwana nya kwan a omutimi ko infect adwene mu e ma wotimi nya de fe no delirium urinary tract infection delirium na say adwene mu no enya problem because of UTI message say bia all signs and symptoms when you na yedi won komo and now okra it's say infection to me the how can see part to the pediano so I don't think I see for see cause liverton
and also etime bua
but Jerry liverton what the immune function
okay
immune function is say liverton was special tissues do mu a yankopon de adwem your lymphocytes room your L lymphocyte your B lymphocyte your CD4+, your CD8+. These are all special cells that Yankopon de do our infection be a bani pedian mo almost shisheno. Ama as patrol's officers. It did be an omunam. Jomunya infection say, hey, abu be a bahao, there be aha and your tina be a modiana free her. No watching no. Not on send signal. Ama special tissues be to set lymph cells, lymphoid cells, hepatocytes, no. Kappa cells, macrophages, white blood cells. Now, must send signals also the neutrophils, special proteins, be to say albumin, C-reactive protein. When you know a special thing and young upon the diagram, one more infection, build the pet, not signal, not sending, not what the children in a cuomo. And he said, Brabuano, a one more day, many tissues, in our age, my year. Infection, you know, a treaty, a money free pedianum. Sabrabona who are dealing was ra. A drokra won't know to treat the infection, no, a dealing with it because the born play the FN said first phase metabolism, second phase metabolism. Not the air said first phase no, the hydrolysis and oxidation state. It just said Brabon break it droning down to a state and pedian betiniaji. It is our own diabetes draw. Onum pressure draw, onum antibiotics in ampono, breboya and a bayan wagema. Na antibiotics and cry on nomono, a bedu baby no to me build the FN antimicrobial resistance. Not as a one are resistant antibiotics, need to ban no manage my view. Not say be within rubbish shall I say, Nina, breb one who dear, the immune function no cosro, and make me fight all this infection. Na awarding abefi. Anything I recommend is saying liverton. Now liverton was special component be more activates our tissues or braboni me abodino. Emma braboni to me ye jumaye a sonny mojano so a sansu yifi a free nipedianimo. Now a fit line nipedianimo or build the different inflammatory response. Now your how be bring to organs how do also. It's a message say baby I will be ano perceive foresee liver tonic liverton. Nano FDA approved from 12 years and above. Obetimianum say infection and now say liver problem beyond the patch but more than liver to na emwa na liver na ho de no enkosoro na yare a adoko ana yare a che oni pedian match na infection na we treat candidiasis chlamydia gonorrhea syphilis ni nyina no nyankopon adom liverton aba eba be treaty omu nyina eba be shell mu liver anything ama liver anything ya boa ma a fight all these things adom nti yegusu a ye promo no first 50 callers ebe frɛ no yɛbɛgye wo number wo details bibia na yɛama 50% discount yɛwie yɛbɛma 50% discount o wesrɛ yɛwie so a yɛbɛma free delivery ɛwɔ baabi a wɔ bia na yɛasɛte doctor baako so a ɔno bɛyɛ teleconsulting etie de akoso nyina wo nipa bia no na waboa kyerɛ wo nnuane a wɔsɛ wodi ne de ni kwan sɛ wodi nyina no ti mesrɛ number yi na yendi enkomo 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and I said 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. See for liver specialist. You see your liver, your life, your GN Dronidi, your treatment plans needy. And once treated, forever treated.
Don't get us an open. Jenny and Dr. George Siama, medical director C4C, brother Brana, yeah, apomodenomus. I tell Mama, Yanni Aqua Janaya, near ye bema no essence and rough no, or see nice idea no. Because a coffin what a close at Tenesua, close, the Janaya or no, a bit of my affection baby, bitumen affection baby. Then when they say, must be protected, and sa na kofo however. C4C said, I can open normal casa 050 00 40 331. Medical Boamania said, many a year agenda, aid agenda, and penny for Baby Casa. One will fear her. Ye baby didn't come. Ghana Montie Sunny.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunny will need 100.9 na 8 agenda. Me wo Isaac Ba or your program director the ma 8 agenda. Isaac as say
me won your pa na say
I me do boko go ye. That's it. Amen. Isaac Boisson and so you the president at the ma 8 agenda. Enti munya won the Isaac.
Jamak, Isaac.
No wa ben we no so kakra.
Isaac Asia idea. Now we need to say national agenda na ye near den koso ye. Na me di no bucha ni kakra em say boysen. Boysen. The president for aid agenda.
Na Boyson aid agenda where him for
you can say aid agenda medical HR utie for any wife for our more all the social media platforms so on Neat FM aid agenda ye ekobia ye to edisi honoma ye hwe say ye the best strengthen ye democracy aye den ekoso ewo Ghana yi any the political participation and participation in politics.
Okay.
When I first why politics, any ye amanyo ye ewo Ghana hanum no. Ye 2 days you say ye beden. Yensu ye di ye hu ebeden ebe shim na ya strengthen san ebe ya ye democracy any ye political participation ebeden ebe koso ni nyina echire no nso no ye advocate as a group ebia bibi wo ho a ekoso ewo oman mu a ye feel say enkoyi a ana bibia ye feel say enkoso bet ye nyae a anka oman na hwe saa de no so obeye de ombeye no ye advocate say saa nyama no ye betumi e de ayeden aputi in place say ebe ya oman na ebe de ebe koyenim nti ye main agenda ene say Ghana man ebe de ebe tumpon Ghana man ebe konenim Ghana man ebe ye oman a Tisenia yetumi efri Ghana hanuma yesi o ye koji eni ewo amanfo aman so no because omo ma ye ni yie no yes say ye be koyenim no Ghana nso be ye kuru a amanfo dodo na be free different countries aye den aba Ghana ha say omo nso ombe ye den omo beji omo eni ewo Ghana hanuma the agenda
Moya affiliate to a political party?
Not at all.
And a political party?
Not at all.
And to just say Monya affiliate to. It's a Ghana political space in a more follow up, right? Like more share, more follow. Said the
governance, anything that concerns the well-being and the development of Ghana. We are interested.
Oh, okay. Director of program director, the director of programs. Aze na about the sana saying na mofa so draw my itinerary to meet a year event in our political space. Why director of programs?
Yes, since you know you share medas papa Jerry akwenya wo dia maye ye di kan say juma wo ye die ye bo abaso ye bo mpayo so e mo papa so be ko so aso be ye say juma na dia bo man puncho ne de kanko. Yes, since you know yen senior me president kan ye no yen de ye hwe de ekoso wo man no emo activities a ekoso e den na Ghana for eka in somewhere eba no dia ACC no eyade a eboa ema democracy agina nan so eyade a eboa ma amanfo mpuntuo omo kan kodi omo expect no ekwa animu ana enti se ye hwe saa ehyehyeye aban hyehyeye opposition hyehyeye enipa de omo kan wo omo tumi mu de omo ye no eboa timemufo no cut down matimemufo no nya so mfaso ana se mfaso bi mbaso a then aid agenda ye wo ho se ye be voice out ama nipa o lead ye na hu se da bi a sana o twa no yade a emwatimemufo no emmatimemufo kan ko ye de enko animo ne atwe aban no anase ne o lead na dwen esisu se da bi o chia fanisi ebeboa Ghana for na de Ghana for hwehwe nie
Omenya politically space in my polarized. Everybody what you go.
I'm say ekoi last year and I yeti ekoi na eja Ghana hanso de yakoye eku a ye de sie ni so say e di mraso no nti ye be start no say ye document e fa eku no say ye nye ye den endi hu djuma nti last year and I did say djuma nyina.
Okay. Now, the entire Namibia san, yeah, polarization of the political space. Okoka bibi I said a more money swadi huniti. A baby that was so Okokana sem na one can year, a vega so move free her. And yet the Abekan yet you a callous in the air. So the substance and I can say any about to go. Say Yanukran about to go. Inti How are you preparing yourselves, sir, with such challenges and no to me overcome?
Oh, my Jerry, I'm say, would you may we dear, to me read the pulse of Ghanaians and the minds of Ghanaians they are away then, canon, especially when we have to crucify the messenger and not the message. But yes, as I say, Juma underground, so no, there have been a series of communiques they are bar it either goes against the government or favors the government. What you say? Nti ye as civil society organizations are here advocating for issues. No, we are looking at it from the interest of Ghanaians, from the Ghanaian interest. Of course, yet siasie pa anso say enyo bia na ebeti asie senia ye pese enye den enkono. Eno ntina radio stations and media houses te senia wa maye akoni say yembra na yembe chirichiri any air edgy because we get the opportunity to speak to a number of people and I make sure say omoye den omotie ombeti their agenda. Yes, yasem nase. But it's unfortunate they say Ghana hanum no ukokasa na a favor one party and they say you are supporting one party or the other. But yet dear nim say our grounds has been solid in terms of their Ghana for air share, their Ghana for expect a free ye oman penyin ho ye amamua air kosono, their Ghana for expect no. That is exactly what we are re-echoing into the minds of omuda yejuma ano omuda ministries ano omuda agencies any authorities ano no. So omunye den omuntie their Ghana for air den air kano. Enunti nso na ewo NIT FM a Ghana Montie program is.
Now main famomra say no amesi. More the statement about men who be by elections are a pending back the account once a maybe ye can say that be do ho. And about conso the breach the ball minor and inti and ye lose say MP or Tamale Central. More bon MPP about so ma withdraw from the by elections. I didn't
President no was na obano Mark na o kase senior amanyosem didi oman emu na bibia de ya amanyosem no sen na ye besi agina afa ewo yensem a ye beka ni mo Mark is senior ya amanyosem no yenso ye hunu se da bi yensem a ye beka no ye behwe se enkonko ye se ye di weyechi anase ye di weyechi asem no de ye de beto dwa ye beka ya asemo de ye nokra ni ye beka na mo gidi se ye wo other opinions omo no so omo nye omo adwen se omo de bibi omo de omo be ebe politics omo beti baby a ye fie den ye ba no se ye ya adwen se bibia ya manyosem tie ye de ensa be hye dem femu na ya hwe se ye gyae amamu ye gyae bibia mamayofo ne de a ene na oman Ghana no ebe bibi so when inti na enwu hia se adwen bi a owo emwa bi a owo de se wo ye na de bo oman Ghana no forget the obi be kan se eyamanyosem no kanokre na make sure se won so de wo kan ye nokre na o yes a timemufo bi a omo hia amanyosem bebre no beti wase na ombe di wasem na wo kan no echi.
Okay. Now, President, on the issue of by-elections pending any more statement Modiaba to the extent say even giving ultimatum for NDC say woman so one be act the same our question.
Mark me that say wa mami akoni say issue bia Ghana do na epese omunti issues na
ase
because it borders on by-elections. We share the history of by-elections in Ghana Hanuma right from 1992. I era for Republic in Mui. You're close to 34 by-elections. The recent one and Ablekuma not. But as aid agenda, no, yet now we will say most at times, no, your by-elections is being characterized with chaos and other issues.
Violence.
Other issues are me any young person and yebeti say yekoto aba. It should be a peaceful and a transparent process. A man for bekwa ko jina line mu ya mo ballot papers o mato o aba o mo wi o mako say obi nso pese on stand by na emredu a ye kan ano ati results no okọ nti edem bre na afi Ghana by elections no ebe dane so chaotic, so violence to the extent say anytime bia by election be koso bia no let say say enye violence. On the issue of your release na ye buy no on the 10th of August and I release your first release then buy your first release no after say aid agenda executives yatsna honum already the temperature political temperature stroke the tragic na isi a minu nyina na any Ghana fo nyina no ye morning omo ye den omo efrimu no you already the temperature no any hunyama nyina na say no at least for once in the history of Ghana yetumi ehun say both the two major political parties no omanya some kind of togetherness and unity be because of the AC no. It's an unfortunate incident but sana ye ready. So if that being the case and we are all talking about national solidarity, we are all talking about honoring the heroes of my then free no. Say sadia we should do something that hasn't happened before to send a note or message to the minds of omu politicians omu no say ebia for you to be part of NDC you need to hate or hate anybody in MPP or hate the MPP as a political party. So MPP mu a obi o NDC ni bi say o time no sa euphoria na esi no am a different conception of Ghanaian politics. It shows say the tradition of Ghana is so paramount even beyond elections. It is a sadia yenye bibia Ghana for Ghana yenye da. Say a tragic incident is see Temalia. Now like a month ago the honorable member for Akwetia Honorable Ernest Kumi onunso efrimu dia and there why don't we do it me person may use the term 1-1 why don't we do it in such a way say MPP for ankomuntwi omun free
Tamale by elections
by elections nimo nanka consensusly na anka NDC for nso no maye den omo nso omatwe omo ho afiri akwetia omotwe omo afiri akwetia ma. This under no circumstances is to undermine the democratic rights of omo was our constituencies in mono, because that is where most of the people get it wrong. Because the MPPC omo twe omo ho afiri mu a, we have other political parties. Political, but there are other political parties. In fact, even when you go to Tamale Central, there could be an individual who want to contest as an independent candidate. So these are the rights of the people that they shouldn't be denied, especially the electorate within that constituency. In the you can't say, oh, they should deny them. Say MPPC on Kobi Omininti no, naturally say Obia or representing NDC no on. They have their rights. So that election must go on. Into ASR release on Sunday. Interestingly and coincidentally, Monday, we are able to and at the steering committee of MPP4 at the bar out to say on Matnasi, everyone say there are so helicopter crash in course so now Emma Yalusu 2 MPs and 6 other important and prominent personalities in the countries need to know. One of them, our MP, or representing the good people of Tamale Central, no. By abstaining from that elections. Yeah. So we're so happy, and that is when your second release in the by then congratulating. To share ahead the new crown I can say for them listening to what our call. For our call.
Now, obi no so ni aduane a, obi so obedi a, ada na force nipa ne say mimi ni nti won so mendi.
And yet, you see, and nothing I call no. You see, if NDC decides so they want to go on with the election, participate actively in the by-election. So I think it's 2nd of September.
2nd September.
September now. Yeah. We'll be surprised, but we won't be extremely surprised because they have their choice, they have their modus operandi, they have their right to determine as to whether they will, contest or not. But as humans, as Ghanaians, as we've been traditional and even observing culture, no, yet they can say, "Hey, omo right, ombe to me aka say, ombe den omo beko." But omo share the good people of Tamale Central. Na anka enesen omo ni agi say at least yen koye pinchem ewo ho no no. Anka omo reciprocate the same thing to the people, the good people of Akwetia, because as it stands now, omo so no, they are still mourning their late MP. Nanka, yen say if we are talking about national unity, for once we have exhibited that national unity beyond politics. For once we have exhibited that national unity beyond partisan politics. For once we have done that beyond our general elections. And no, and even the mindset of Obia Oti Sebio Ekrasia or no, the concept about politics or being part of being a politician is for you to hate the other politician. No, ebe diffuses the concept no ewo na dream. It is NDC for decided on beko. We don't have any problem with that, but we are cautioning them, not necessarily even caution, but advocating to them. Say ye nyayanka anka monsumbe den mo betwi mo ho sanne be ya akwetiafo anko kan say nkofo wo mutiri mo odin o omo nkofo ne de omo nkofo ne MPP fo ne ja omo say omo nkoye den omo nkotu omo ntwi omo ho na omo de omo nya omo de na ye enso ye de a sabio BBC esi a ye enso ye mo ne no adentina omo nso omo maye sa akwenia no
but the woman is
issues no
I understand you me twa no NDC wo track record a woma ye bi pen JB Danko Edu Ebuakwa North womo chen womo ho Ejo so womo chen womo ho Jonkuma na ne yakwatia de womo so womo beko difference womo no so say JB Danko Edu woman contest results na wo court Jonkuma woman contest results no but akwatia de womo contest and womo wogi de say woman na win akonya no so ano so be can say
yo inti mark etie4 inti anka with the question I will be samino anka yemfa ne say the late honorable Murtala Mohammed the constituency after elections no anka omoko contest wo court and at this unfortunate incident esia anka omo patch say anka MPP would have still gone ahead because of say
Because the results were contestable.
No, that is the issue on the ground.
Yeah, that is what I'm
But me, I keep
asking.
on telling people that, look, even the demeanor, the state at which the whole country went through, the first day, the second day, and the third day, and even now, anytime I sit behind my TV set and then I watch how gory the whole thing is, I tear up. A shimmy say, I mean, people could go through such situation even before they die. You can't just imagine what they went through. Inti, for us, no, yenim say, even if in Tamale Central, the difference of the 2024 parliamentary votes in Tamale Central was even 3 votes, MPP would have still gone ahead to say they will abstain from these elections. They will have still done that. So it for us, with the data, it matters so much. But we are looking at it from the national solidarity aspect. Say, it doesn't matter the vote differences. Because, say, Sanso na o council, why won't we even contest the fact, say, Nipakura oko contest here, or the court, the lawyer didn't call court, or buano or aid in legal aid, say issue we were court. Now, my client won the elections. Or contested. It's now the current PC.
Yeah, that's correct. And that lawyer and the human the money party.
Yes. So that is another topic that one day we will have to sit down and talk about. But only more interesting thing, the good people of Akwetia will still go ahead and then cast their vote. That is their right, that aid agenda. Yen to me in cancer but we are so advocating on the doorstep of NDC for say anka for once omunye bibi na enye den yembo yense because examples here cite the late Edu JB Dankwa and then even John Kuma. What was the grounds? What was their main reason?
Grounds ni nyina say kwan omo fa so wu ye no e o ma reko
exactly inti Mark Upachre me say kwan the late NS Kumi Efaso no edi wu ye na enyo ma rehobium.
Enyo ma rehoba wam say when the results was contested in court.
You see?
That is the difference.
That is where I have that is where aid agenda
NDC for G2 mu say woman na agui ni.
Okay.
And it's not the court.
Nti Mark na je say omo an contest eye JB Dankwa.
Because what do G2 so lose.
Aha.
John Kuma omo G2 so lose. Nemo makwatia de ye to abewie ye pe no mo ka za da bi akwatia abato ne de ye ne win ye enti wo mo de court enti ade o mo jiri so ma win ne de se by elections about they have to go and grab their seat
en na ye enti na ye ka se ohu akwatia wo history o e by election se unim sa
me aware
enti ye mpesa pinchen ni sa ye de ka akofo obi so ye kire um bibi kakra wa akwatia
ye ado ne etiwa
ye mpesa we ntokwa ne gidigidi bia enti na ye sre NDC for ne say ye pa omoche o so omokono mu ko lususu
so mu lusu de ne o ma contest no ma lusu
so enti na ye ka say
and nobody knows some belusu and no lose.
Yes, eno de obi enimo abato de abato eno omo kono omo ogiri some belus ombewini minjini so obi koso lose. Yes, only so obewini but okwa whatever so obelusu and so obewini de gina literature so womo na omo ebe kire se obewini and say onwini se wehu enti MPP fo aba omo se Tamale Central omo nyede omo
ko yeah.
Osha aya 2 by elections aba ena ni nyina yo owu asem eni nti ye pesa asumdwe ba se na president kan asumdwe ba ye nyina ye morning ye su oman no babia ye fa hawa ato ye ne nyina ye adwene ho ade nti na NDC accept na ye mfa sa asumdwe wo entna ewuo enipa nwotwe ne mofra du ensien omuwo echi emfa somdwe ntina ko se ye beye se ye beko chinchina nche ye beko na ye kwa unse enye 8 ewu 8 ye baye ya na nka na ebi mu se omude macho man ko ho NDC so more men, MPP for so more mpene.
Obi aso aboa no, MPP so aboa.
Yes.
NDC for so more ba.
Yes. So who? Enti sa mindset ni ye dey. Eda so ho.
So are you suggesting Samanyokuo bi ewini constituency bi na Amanyokuo ni nipa enko achiri o because I dey ayempe.
Yes.
Ne MP no ana ne candidate you can say. Amanyokuo ni nipa na owo so no efiri mu a. E te say ye jama Samanyokuo na obi an contest.
They be Mark. Mark, that is not what aid agenda.
Okay.
Sa circumstances
because APP a Action People's Party. When we found about me interview no, also we kwa kweti and to so
yes, and nothing I can say there are other political parties in there.
One kwa problem in ho.
Yeah, no money problem.
Are there a problem na kwa the major parties?
Because
one na when fee
the late Murtala Mohammed.
Yeah.
I represented Tamale Central. Then political party not represent
NDC.
That is it. And we are calling on NDC because maybe naka kese bi di enim na ya chro oka nechi. One good thing deserves the other. Sa na ya chro oka nechi. Inti dia ye kan ne say akweti ahonum no there are other political parties on betumi akoye den akọ represent with the MPP ewo honum. So they should still go ahead and then represent the MPP the other political parties. Na elections enye den enkoso wo honum but yenyayanka yenua NDC foi yenuanom NDC.
So the problem has been the major political party.
Yes.
That is an aid agenda.
Yes. And we are not even suggesting say in the future say incident of such nature is here. I mean for a seat to become vacant, no, and you won't. There are so many. Yes. Inti obesu krampo to make us say ono no pam no chamo onye den I resign. So there are a lot of circumstances. But here they can say in the future no yen farmer the same political party. In the future
it's not one more can say yen share your mra no kra na by elections the ba mo a seat in the kra no mo ampo bi na mo fa nko.
I know there another discussion. Yes,
because I am okay similar because and no more okay.
Atogana for so ama ye nyina ye su ebia. Enu nti na ye ka say ye be call by election wo akotia na yenim de ebesi. Because bibi abetumi esi say ablekuma north ni enim de ebesi e na de ekosi esi ye sesi aye esu Ghana for osu ye money 8 people omo ye dwuma no manyo
ye dwuma mo man
e no mo akọ na se san kọ ho na sa pinche ko peja ni musu na obi fofo so wu a afa ni ebe pepa ye ni ase na ya san akọ ya carry ye ni ma kire we Ghana for na nso ya pay mo awon de bra nim se ye wo ni e wa kwanya se ye betumi aye bibia
adenti na ye nhwe asem ne substantively say edie na repintin ba se sa dia ye mo ye ho na bambofo no enyi bambo mu yie na by elections ne kwaso tote rather than say be call Amanyokuo so no ntwe no na ade na kasa ne wo ho problem na kasa wo
ye sha ase no kan bibi they say aye bambofo ne o institutions ni nyina no ye piepie omo abebe wura amanyosem mu ani ti di omo ye bia no omo so omo ye na omo hwe omo chi se ablekuma no na bambofo gina wo
is sa bebe
na so obi tuti se afafranto
and then person yet to be correct is idea and then so jam fangu am so say mo na bobo
ya ka kire wo mo no omo se ombetu ho anamo mama mbacho wate anamontu obi afa
anamontu ne se wo mo chenkrofo bi ba yenya any further updates
for me yes for me I believe in the Ghana Police Service and the other security agencies meaning say a day will come on be brief Ghanaians about the incident those involved in the incident in Ablekuma North. For me, I believe say a time will come, they will come and brief us. But Mark, only we tie for nyina no, any Ghana for nyina no. obia oti Ghana politics ase ana wa follow Ghana politics for a while bia no enim say ablekuma not by election no
a rerun horkwa na by election
rerun no na eye subject to chaos. You know for sure say rerun ya ye koi pa de ntokwa be den ebesi, because if you sit behind and then read the temperature, you read the chronicles that happened right after the 2024 general elections, the 9th of 7th. I be pim da ye share say ye be den ye be call rerun na. There's nothing na obi a follow Ghanaian politics be able to me and now I can say actually this election was going to be peaceful. We all knew. Say ntokwa be den ebesi me on that day I had a friends that were like, oh Charlie yenko observe it so that at least your aid agenda at the end of the day we'll have something to say. So that time now I have another meeting elsewhere. Make catch wrong say okay message I made the count say but be extremely careful and I made the count because for me I knew for sure say gidi anam pinche be den ebesi wo honom no. Inti I mean the call for the security agencies to do their work well when it comes to by-elections and even rerun, it's a step in the right direction. And I believe in the security agencies very well. Just say at one point, now political plays be hidden, but the security services are doing their work very, very well. And I know for sure, say, Ablekuma Assembly out. That doesn't, take away the fact, say, Akwetia it could even surprise all of us. Say Akwetia, if Akwetia should still go on, will be one of the peaceful by-elections to take place in Ghana. A best surprise even with a minimum security presence. A best surprise Inti, let's look at Kwanya Yebe Faswa. No will try to help the system, and that is what aid agenda is talking about. That is what we've been voicing out for all this while. Kwanya, Mark, you and I, my brother, everybody listening to us will make sure say each and every time you have a situation like what is ahead of us, then I able to me I put it in place to make sure say we have free, fair, and transparent elections.
Okay. Now, Abusameka will say yene aid agenda for when we are civil society organization. Isaac Ba director of programs, so and Isaac Boyson is your president of the aid agenda. Woman, you know, we didn't come on the political space and one more and one more air call on NDC say Ebeya and Kakwetia by elections and one more so and withdraw as MPP have done. And what a year Temale Central, dear no, and no, ye do whom come in. Adia ba kuma yanoma yedi amanyo semechi ye pa who say. And sometimes about one internal politics in the Quran you too dangerous. Yeah. And it is our chairman of the NDC, Anra. Yeah. Or say obo MPP for about so my withdraw. Yeah. Again, Tamale Central. Yeah. One fancy or say it's a challenge. Yeah. At the NDC. Enti NDC for enya botre kura na gidigidi bia ama. It is here can say near gidi asama because you nim ho abakwasem internal parliamentary primaries one mo be wie no one be party office one be say party no ama for be brim nkrofo internal it is as sad you can dey asana gan internal na because ade na you go dey say because internal in the ground no me no can say people are lacing their boots and what Tamale Central because when me so to me pass through primaries automatic or MP. And those way.
Mark, yeah, as we are speaking now, even in Akwetia, it could surprise us say we will have about 2 or 3 candidates representing on the ticket of independence. Because Nipanonsu way no, don't forget say send me Brian Kayano. Akwetia also has a history. But unim MPP for actual challenge at the Ama NDC for. The interesting part of the by-election in Tamale Central is yet to happen. Because says no obi who say obi a ene be ko bia no dan do for that person. Into anybody involved in making sure say yebe asimesi and asimesi some be lead to become the parliamentary candidate proud to the by-election in Tamale Central no and him say a done deal man, and that is where their problem will start, and that is where they will begin to have issues. Onim okay the book Art of War written by Sanshu or say the enemy fights more when it's within. You know the story of the Trojan War.
Yeah.
They fought from outside. They couldn't. And it dawned on them that we need to get inside before we can fight these people and bring this empire down. Enemy within is the West.
Dangerous.
And the most dangerous.
It's here the issues in the Baba. It's no so bad.
Exactly. NDC, to me akoso aye, but unim. I believe in the current leadership of NDC.
What I'm trying to establish in this NPP withdrawing from Tamale Central doesn't prevent electoral related issue because internal primaries. Bebaso. I'm a general mosquito crano as sense or a national chairman. It's Jimmy say. I sense be being tin and or this has me about to me. It is a balance and when you can do be with you still. It's still a thing.
But MPP withdraw no bet me minimize yes, because say MPP almost ba me internally we no so be there NDC so there no be pija. Then no we are na fe omo nyina so there no so aside.
And just say MPP withdraw we no be minimize.
Yes, at least NDC for ankasa betimi how say na president person oka no.
I believe in their leadership. They know
leadership no. Omo kasa at least followers no omuti.
But Mark, what about Nipakura on any contest? Only the late honorable contest primaries no. And it was an unopposed thing.
Debbie, when some of your primaries no yes, so one of your primaries across board. But I'm yet to confirm say be an acclamation there. Who say baby or have any papa ko na peke one be acclamation. Akwatia de ani mom na acclamation.
Okay.
Na akwatia de ani so no. NDC decision say one more ebie mo ma na lawyer na ba no. It vindicates certain portions of one more issues and normal raise.
Yes.
So we analysis na. Because say my candidate mo kwaya acclamation ama NDC fo hu say acclamation no mo ye na amoa oni perform me interview on no ne ade udi back door koma amoa anything at this time no mo ye say there be ye biem ampa so mo biem no nipa no kra na delegates no na ODNDC no delegates no man wey also third
not even second
takone eye first kra ben we make so we dem say osan wey it vindicates NDC's position say we mo bie mo ma contest no by my lawyer no buy. Are you getting it?
I get it.
Okay, it's now in the case of the say Tamale Central the minimum there say ekono if it was keenly contested. I'm yet to find out.
Yeah, if it was keenly contested, their aid agenda, their can say, and if that person is still an active member of the party, and no, they are able to me at the amano na popular acclamation.
Acclamation, okay.
But there could be a situation the person may not be an active member. Most of the times our internal elections, after the aftermath. I mean, there are a lot of issues.
Yeah.
The sense that people come to me resigning,
independent.
You forfeit your membership as a member of that party. Moving forward, I mean, I see doing it chairman, general, and his executive. They know what to do. And they are so sure of how to go about it.
Statement, but then I can also they are contested.
Yeah.
One more bomb. Sunday. One more.
Aquitiano.
Yeah. One more bomb Sunday. One more be outdooring. Okramosombo kasa mobile demonstration at Yomo.
Demonstration the a group. I mean, we can't demonstrate. We are only advocating. Mean demonstrate. Say demonstration be bar. There will be that psychological demonstration of the people of Akwetia against NDC4.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and not that physical demonstration. Aid agenda for but I mean, it's a step in the right direction.
Yes.
Contest here. That's fine.
Yeah, na yeah they
just go ahead. Exactly. Because as it stands now, today marks exactly 1 week.
Yeah, exactly 1 week.
This project. Time here, me no kasa it's within this period. So we are speaking on the grounds of national solidarity that they are calling for. And this is not to disrespect NDC. And their decision not to even contest in Akwetia wouldn't show that NDC is weak.
No.
But rather shows that they are strength, they are strong, and they are strength in understanding and prioritizing what? By partisan politics over, power and elections, they will send some kind of message to the minds of what? Ghanaians. Say, moving forward, BB says here, at least we have a precedent to what? Talk about. That's not to say, by election, BABCB, party. No.
It's in this instance, and if you are also being fair, we say case beyond the merit.
Yeah.
This instance said you were bebemono. It's in the account once.
Yes.
And now, and this if one such as say, woman so case beyond the merit.
Yeah.
JB don't do. The dear woman no more way, no more tears or marry.
Yeah.
I just want more tears or marry. No more quetia dear no. One man young to himself or marry.
Okay.
So they have to contest. It's also one more kind of sign is not legitimate concern because a case now about with the peculiar merit.
We are not faulting them.
Yeah.
We are appealing to them. Keke. Say, Omubede, Ombeti na by elections in Hun Tokwane Ho maintain Waseno. Yeah, she say, a binko siwa kwitia because it's a Ghana and Casano Yensun de Yema Yesun. Well, and no some na yeka. And tis or more Felice and Pomu Winnie. No Muini Yentino. Yechinchimo Musa number contest ya. Ye at the sudden I this yes, okay. Say, yem pese ombe call na sabi. Bibia kwa kusibi.
Akofan sama kwa
na akofan sama no se obi beto na no mo nsie do ewo bra yesu yimo. Se what ya se ani ti na yesre se ebe ya omotwe omo. Na yemfama MPP4 atwe omo Tema Central omo so mfama NDC atika ana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, higher need 100.9 aid agenda one more president our higher friend Isaac Boysen and program director and so your friend Isaac Ba one more ha ye no more aiding come our advocate but my maybe we so generally as you for mama bem na some of the today majemo view way aftermath yes I request me see we read the political space in the more it's saying kwanya ye for so manage I request some way any ebusuya ni ho political commentary obi wu a na ye keka nsem politically sad na dey enya mo de mani dey mo monitor space in better saying
so Osha I say two main political party MPP and NDC kwa omo faso a omo akondate omo ho no ye utimi say Osha opposition leader, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, former vice president, all call Mampeni, or share Embrashebe Jeffie, Dom Kumane, Dom Kessie Senia, or more Cambomo, or Moko, Busian, or Normani, or more Tawache, Shaw Modeno. You who say a year, other commentary war around the social media, name one or more year flee to political parties or more kind or more Canadian. Any best say wo say yesu enti mem ko gina baabi na nkoka asem wa wonte de wankasa wo kana se na wo de ato enframemu na a generate sebe or how ba wo hwe amanyoku mienu ne die na kwasem ni o ma conduct o mu yie ankasa okwan yo mampani abie ne nsemu na o hwe so bia ohun se we national issue just obia emra na obi kwanya obia kire nadwe no ya de a eboa ewo amamu no but sɛne a woka no ebi mu so ka sɛbe nsɛmfo ɛwɔ yes ɛnyɛ papa sɛ nka we na ewu nyɛ sɛ nka we na ewu we ko kan we a ɛnyɛ nsɛm bia yes nsɛm bia ni sa asɛm yes wo bɛ ka sa asɛm no owuo so de wo enimi kura wo wish ni so obewu
yes
so what you say
Mark, there is a growing menace in Ghana here that which Ghanaians need to take it very, very serious. And we need to take it seriously and work seriously against it. The issue of everybody having access to social media, technology, fantastic because, I mean, we are advancing.
Yeah.
But say Obibe abuse the use of that same technology, no, that platform, no, that social media platform, at the account, no. I think, say, it has gotten to the point that the National Security Service, no, they need to start working against some of these things.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, I may disagree with someone. Someone may disagree with me. Or bet me a cancel for me. We may even go to the extent say, "Hey, we will beat me." Say, "Me cancel, me cancel, enter no nye the enshino." But Mark, sometimes you go on social media and you listen to some of the things that people are saying. When in Ghana here, did it lies in any individual as a Ghanaian to determine who should die and who not to die? Whose death replace someone's death? Some of the commentaries are after this tragic incident. No, Amaye who say we are losing our culture and our tradition in terms of respect as Ghanaians in Ghana here. And if care is not taken, this menace is growing like a canker within the Ghanaian space. Now, to me, I'm working on to get rid of this canker. It will grow to the point that obenya access to social media na akola kra ye bu no school no be fear obeba be fa
now we didn't
teach attempt because I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Now we didn't teach attempt say oh why you me say and the time will come at the age at which I able to me hu nkwala so mo iya no we ask ourselves say where did we go wrong? Meanwhile when it started ye nyina ye den ye nitua ye nyina ye den ye hu under this tragic death ACA an issue that we could have resolved 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, but we stood aloof as Ghanaians. Oh, so look at the death of Major Mahama. Mark Jerry, as it stands now, if I should give you a data, or you should be giving the data of young men and young women that dies at this Galamsey site, you have no idea of. On daily basis, you have no idea of. And this is a menace. Says here, no, I bet Danny issue to the extent say, they are accuracy. It's the same way this insult thing happening on our social media. We need to have a second look at it. Otherwise, as Ghanaians, because growing up, people adapt quickly to things that they are exposed to. And things that they frequently see, and they admit in their minds to be normal. And that is why when you live in a certain community, they can use certain F word to you, N word to you, and they are okay with it. And if I don't want to mention, but even in Accra, there are some places that you'll be there or in Sasea. And funny, what you say? But when you come to a place like my place or other places, so Mark, as Ghanaians, we need to wake up. And that is why I buy a little bit into the fact say, no prophecy bar. I don't know. I say yen channel prophecy no to the presidency. I mean the department in charge of religious affairs, interreligious affairs. Now omun review. I mean, partially I buy into that. But minim kwan ye kofa so I review prophecy because dreams and prophecy they don't have witnesses. So witness woman. Yes, into a review no saying. But all what I'm trying to say is say my makanka being started. And don't forget say Mark, most of these people who use social media to throw out some of these unprintable words to people. Somebody may be quiet. Somebody who is so concerned to act upon it is quiet because assembly aye cano a benefit.
A benefit. Says Anna Quakoye. Benefit yes, me no crescent no cre on the end is a benefit ben obi na every.
Me na membo no be bo so de me nye den me nje. But ye be wan say ye be ko enim na table na san ye den ateni na nipa kra wo ye den at one point or ye den or kasa on your behalf no now what attend because say why then what training no.
Okay.
And that is what Thomas Sankara said. Or see a trained soldier without an ideology is a criminal. That which we need to what work against it. Na yen hwe kwan a ye be fa so a at least NCA and other technology and signal authorities in the country here. I say yen hwe kwan a ye be fa so a ye be filter some of these things because we live in a country where the tragedy viewed on a call of no. I was surprised to say certain authorities were calling say we shouldn't share. Yes, it's true we shouldn't share. But I'm not too advanced in ICT, but I know say the what do you call it? The details of that video no can just be picked and it can be worked out to the extent say who share mo be crampo enko. So I was wondering why and say you can say don't share. We could have just done that. We are good to go.
When some Jerry, I really disagree with the age agenda executive on their stance on NDC to withdraw from the Akwatia seat, all because the MPP has also withdrawn from the Tamale Central by-elections. We vote based on bringing developmental agenda and easing the burden of the electorates in the constituencies and not based on party merit. We don't use emotional and public sympathy to bring progress to a particular constituency. That is why even all the 4 independent candidates in parliament aligned themselves with the party in power in order to have their fair share of national cake. Ghana and some different yibi and not their bay. Also, McJerry, please, I'm finding it difficult to understand. The NDC and the national security, when did they realize the insult on social media and they remember what they have done for the 4 years? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Mami kwa manage na mefa few calls. Answer me jump. 03022579002 03022435540. What's my angel take? Dia koma yedi beba to mache
ono nyanko magari a hofedia
yetio
magam bacho wadam for orobo kwasi buatin live from Kantamanto market Accra Ghana na minsha papa no waduma pa empanifo nso mo ho no nso oma no hwem oma kasa papa magam bacho mayine ebere ndi ba memo ne tew na me credit na nsa majira so ache obacha pa kusin oba woman organizer wa fa kebe kankan bodu National Chairman was fat Branchampon or no one MPP for the number Branchampon, Papa Pojuma, the Minchano. Ever running back, we didn't remove Epo, Yamaoyako, what it? You, Pacho, Maxwell, they can say, Minion NDC for. Maybe Yanko Amam to dead government. And the Abadiadi in the Mujama MPP, and I had saying, Coalition team, and I change the cop, the good cop. And a mark, a company say, you go to at the Ama free mono. I am papa. Name and the past 16, Colancola teenagers. 16 every year. And for 2, yeah. Now you are more money than Colan, Obi Mammy and son. And a free moon. And you know, and if I'm watching Qua, almost if I'm watching on 1 year, it just so dear, yeah. Then for 2 minutes, maybe. I'm aligning to Canadian Unity. The one called 16 only 8 now, morning now, Bia Benyabi. Only young for
Meda say, Mamma Fadu, dear Marche.
Good morning. Almost 1 hour,
Meteo.
Yeah, I'm a Tinsley. Yes, I come. Me show me, I know that I'm in Chow. Okay, Mr. Me then say, Yabeko and Aquacha, Kutia, Balashebeko and Aquacha. And last one, Major, me patrol, Tomuntia, previous way no omoche bobi ansa anyway ohima bo ama omum keli ohima bo menti so be chiaka say free speech ya anti obi a omopoa Mr. Diamantimi aka me that bye.
Medase. Meba cho memo ache.
Champion McJerry.
Yes, I tell.
Anopai or Sosmbi and Kano Edme for our studio. Samincha me MP, a year of Batampa Ada Adrasi Dua. Yaminia Apiola and Nefer Red before. Or call for coincidentally organizer for Okape Center. The other at Monka and any Nanaki so a buffer national organizer for MPP. McJerry. O Yenina Apo or mine Ghana. I said, O man, tenacity. Nay, you maybe if you be a issue and no coin. Never say you paying for ye trouble or man, show must I say. One moment, yen fat a soft for organa, yen tongue with Jemu. I was some phone for Malam for me and tongue in Jemu. Because be all was some phobia, eating is soon the echo some old some. There's almost 6 times now. Yes, some almost 2 among no almost Siano. Na yo omo mompa ma ye fa ne papa e fa mra o man Ghana ma je mesre aban we say galam say fight no jen kunu say o man eko a ye kudi atia because at the rate here galam say say insu ene ensase nwe ye illegal money o mun lances no ye frewom yempo ne puma sibre ti yampo ne sibre ene ye ni MPP NDC a o mani dachi ene de tu estanie mu no e bare sana dachi nkima ene ye bon abo edi wo nyambo ne ma se o mampen se foto na all body ama yempen fo na o mo hwo nkwa 8 no ye srewom nkola 16 so ye kan nwa fo o sa for because obi ma 9 ene bi ma miensa go obi na manyina no anka dachi o nya be shop no wonya asiase ye na sre se aban nko sa o fo no no so mu because any
okay, Medan say. Meba cho mache. You tell you.
Me chia papa na media me ka say futuo na ye see e bama ye mpanyifo na o ma hwo mu kwa o ma no ehu do ti adem papa ye nya ye beboa mana ye ni na galamte asema ye gusu ye kan niya galamte no ye pipi pon minim to mu she kire a te soja pon ko ene no mu ko pam ko fo no ha omu ko be fufura no mo ata ga no mo mata ko ti omochi na pipi pon na ba se ye ku galamte ye yi galamte ti o mi ju mo mi ti age o ma ko ti te o mu ma president we hu ntomo na so mu to mu ma hu nto na won o mu to mu ntomo ye kata mu ti ye ko pre MP shipa ye nja fama mu MPP fo apuo ko ito to mu one o wo sika obeka to onye dime bi na sika na won obeti me di na football ye beti ta ko nya ni di account because NDC ba mu a ye ni etimi boa e ma o mani timi gina ye ni etimi boa e ma ejodipo businessmen o mo dimo timi koso ani ti ye nja ta ko tia eti timi pa mo na mu nim de mu ko no fa mu wini because mu timi mbe hu ana mu timi nkwa ye NDC go empire
okay, Medan say. All right. Meba cho memo ache.
Majari nyame asum je enfa mu.
Enka unso.
Meden the rules in of the areas no ashama leba. Mami sha mi papa ona buda na masemensa. Ne mi papa ona bo free anka. Majari me anu mo MPP college say futu na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say ya mama omo a omo free mu ye penyifo a omanu na esuma omo enye omo amupe e na omo de ko omanu na esuma omo ene yewo MP a wosumu parliament say minister omani bo ama ye minister na omanu sumu omo konya kwanhia se na omo penyi se bopu suma omo musi nkola na omo konya azent we nti be pese mi bi se Majari omo nya azent wo afi ni na ye bopu suma omo nyina aya times mi je MPP college na omo penyifo mo amenti omo ase se dio se ya bro e dio uchu wa won ti ase enti obi a wonya azent o Ghana ha ye mbo no foto aya mu guys hypocrite no MPP for ya mamu 8 years mu bedi akonya so abro na mabedi o manu tremodi mu di yakwa hihie mu na nyame adum His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ba just 8 months Ghana ni bia ni ho be compensate nyama nko ye o ko market abibia ba form na nyame empe bone na bia sise ubenya MPP ni gina platform so no kasa se obi wo aye ni de anka obi we na be wu anka aye ni de Magere and before mu
Madam say meba sure memo ache
na Jozo Magere
yes sir
me din bi ofaki me kasa fi ni open station circle me nua ba rules wakasa sisi a we de nyese me kan but there ade a me kire ni say obi kasa wewu na be ni da yesi yo dey afi de be fi wona dey once na buy kama na mo am sami gemfi eye demonstration ya wo to
na okay na ye wode to don't repeat it ade anya de anya it me kwa kasa we ye bi na we ye bi anu ye de no
me wo fa ke me but obi ka encha da nyam nwa because me ni mo bi siri what I say sata me say wo kasa ye wo ashamai no gama ha o demonstration na ye ne de so obi boss empire no sata no so condemn me kasa de nipa na kana ye o ana mesre President Mahama opeso ye adwuma na nado me hwa ni nyame na ekasai because when some park Kevin Taylor kagu ne so di na tem di otumfo di yefo simply man na Kevin Taylor di na tem e no bedu Ghana ya bon ho by way zero ye tano e do wan no bi wa na twenty so fa ka adwene won so be se wo ye bi oh e ti mamu nya se de nipa bia ye ne bi si pen oh se pa deri ke se we bi ka de prof ye ne President Mahama ke si pen na we are way there we want to be adwuma bia o because macho ne de emfa emu amai no Magere me facho na na was cut what na wa amai o me man back part why Magere
beba jo ka san temne yanko
Mike ma me chara me say what for Mike the coffee say o Magere mu no ano den no kra me de me ka train people boys no mo ka say o bia kana no ntu eye ehunu mo peso mo di faso e kan ya no to say be ye de aba ni ye bi le sanya yen kana so fa de yen ye be ka wa Magere e de ye hu bia enna me no ka say Magere Kevin Taylor gusu e di panyin kwatem me no ka say Kevin Taylor gusu di panyin kwatem e ti de ne o man panyin do dramani mama o ka ta Kevin Taylor and na what in selfie MPP boys so o ti o mu and ye no nyoma ba tie because afa na go ye be start pa Magere na o Kevin to also
and that's Mache
Magere
yes sir it's you
Yes, Hannah. Doctor. Cover by one. Umpe. Cover by one. But say family death fight. Oh, yeah, Rama. Whatever one say.
ya me adom na ho ye pa
When you look at the full support for this thing. Now, the man promote today.
ya me adom
Messi minia asafoje. Those who seen anywa. My young man ma scholarship ni bi. Na we na so aka ma hinemu. Mbaba ko twoko. Ah. Doctor Mahmoud Bawumia. Kundi ndiara yen you be ma adekese dwompodu ona wo medita wa kunsi I train a boss on national woman organizer Justin Kodia bom nyana baso na nhihye ya ade to won na minyalo asane ku the American say Ghana media muni ho a ni ho wo ye election kura nti mesre ye toto oniema mu no temfunso bi na omaya omomfanche ye mo mumre na because democracy no omo na bua ema oman kontrol Ghana ekwere nim na foto no so mampani abono mi na ori cheba na muso so mi force de be ya because o he obi so waka ire ni bata okwa abo okoya wo ma medu na afenti tamale sensa ye nko because ye no munya na eso o he Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye maintain no okọ omampani ho hwa fafadie na kubom esuye amampani kwa kata dachi no mini ho obetaki bato no na de nti yesu ye no musu ye kwa na kwa campaign ki kantem mutu mu kwa kotia mu de mu nko na mu bo shaka si a mu sey no mpanifo se amfo na be tento aso Ghana for be sa return MPP 2020 because mujuma dia mu ye Ghana en na ako ni wona ko na ni amade madamfo
okay Medan say me for last one Mache
Mike let's say
Boko itio
Collins ye obetimi aframe Tabroman no in fact konya so na ntia ya location etia ni eja bi ko tra be bia na wa ye bi ama abrante ni bi papa Milia share maybe okobona maybe bo ya kasami part ye wo arewo mu so because we dey like kwa dey my dey asema me carry say o train your papa o train college nka na da journalist e wo Ghana ha betima ka say man to so mbenu a na ye be krista because yet now program who tie who ria we tie phone line bia sama me kan this NPP yo bo abaso papa na wo ni ma me kan okra kire wo me bi wie tu esre me party for hwe mo ni mo wo a mo hwe na mbua party for ye ne si forma ye ne mo ye adwuma obi eni ma de ti mu nsemo ade jani say ni pani di telephone number be ma Mike who pay information and one who be boma be friend several times message phone calls need you can on fan on fetch na ya omo face sebe e be do election e no de onya friend na seconds wo fie kwa no ato awo hwe ti be ne twemo me de bia me ka say mun pay juma ma NDC grassroots no mo so ye de ye kwa qualification ye nim dey with my jindodo e be na
okay Meda say ehana ya dey so bi afre bia meda wa say so frey so ya brand grass the program director 88 agenda e na muka che Ghana for ne ko
yes the yeka enyina ne say ye de asem abeto wo ene ye say NDC for say omo betwe omo afi akwiti abato no
okay
of course said I would no pay why interview ni akoga interview or ye or call within their right this is on the to me I with the catch Ghana for ni say agenda yaba see a babe boa send ye be ma timemufuo de mu hia de musu de mu ka ye be man penifo so aso ayeden atie be omu twasa no ba bia ehwe se echia ne be hwe se ye betene ayeden e de ama wo mo na obi bia timemufo de ese yensu ye chefa bia ese ye se yenya bia no ye nsa betumi ayeden aka agenda de ho se ye ba beboa ama o mani chichire no mani mpuntuo no akọ enimo
medan se president
dia kan ne se Ghana ye do baby ase ye culture in terms of kwan a ye fa so a ye di obu ema ye ho no ye den cut down ye mbu ye kon na ye nhwe echi na ye nhwe kwan a ye be fa so a ye di obu ebe mama ye ho san ye be ya even ye nya access to any social media platform na ye ni obi krampo kasa ye ni obi krampo wo issue ana ye ni obi krampo enya adwen e wo ni political or religious ideology na ye betumi still afani ways and means to communicate their head and nya adwen wo ho no which should be far from what insult embom no say impemfo ya amanfo na ye ntumi ankoshin omo a nkwala nso be den omo nso ombeye and that is where we are going now and that is where aid agenda and Ghana as a country we don't want to go nti yentu mpemfo nefo na yentu nkwala nefo na omo nyina omo nye de omo ntwi omo enfree using social media to insult and abuse and even threaten people.
Okay.
That's it.
And none of that's the same of Ghana Montier so 100.9. Abusia, ne 8 agenda into Brano since we are civil society organization. Now, mama politics do money media, so Emmanuel some than 1 year. Inti ye be engage mo gradually, Brano. Also, that's a pa. Me pacha would say Isaac Ba or your program director the ma 8 agenda over her. Isaac Boysen and so president of the ma 8 agenda. Boysen Vantidiana. Vantimu sense any one more baby come therefore and if you're for the hand of the Jumadian say meeting the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. And Yamepa Ochina Yebeshia our Ghana Montier so need 100.9 Saranson and ayame ofada kabre from Pombeba. Me so read there. Olamaiko US na we there. Abenabo we ne Sami K and abamfuni nyina one more day. Entertainment GH no one more day bro. Yamiko bibia. Some catcher says a wo pe car to. Car papa genuine place obenya car papa to. Opa asase ato genuine nya asase ye di tuo nkrante be gina wo so. Na wo pe ejapade bi ato ana wo dan bi na wusi. Wo manone o pese wonya obi ade be hye ne nsa no wasi obi ani wisi ka ma cho sa afrɛ me na me mo 020 11 62746 020 1162746. Anna Miaka. Yako, yeah, the entertainment GH, yeah, the air 12. So.